Hello, specters! Spacey Ghost back from the void. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Galaxy. Good evening, little star. Thank you. Hi, Coro. Charlotte, hi! Wasn't here for a long time. I mean, you're busy being a parent, so, like, I'd hope you're paying attention to your child. And not just, like, on, like, all of the live streams. How is the baby, by the way? How is she? Hi, Silver. Hi, Becky. Kuro, today's a good day. That's not often in 2020. Yeah, that's super rare. Today looks fantastic. It probably feels like death out there, but you know, we're not outside, so it's cool. Silver got hit in the face with an apple. Ow. That was like imagining getting hit by one of those. Like, that can be hefty. Galaxy, 2 days ago I was like, has been hotel music. Yes, give me that shit. Yes. I saw the music video. I didn't realize I already heard this song like months ago before the music video, but still, anything with angel dust, which sounds bad out of context, like give it to me. Please. I love that weird porn demon. Charlotte. Got barfed on! Yay! Oh, the trials of parenthood. Aki is fine. Feel like she'll throw a tantrum anytime. I am waiting. You're just sitting there with, like, the security blanket. I don't know how parents do their thing. Just like, come on, any moment now. I'm gonna cuddle you so hard. Gonna calm you down so good. Silver, chapter 2 of my story I'm writing is getting done today. Yay! We love motivation. Even though motivation's hard when you're a writer. Cause like, you got all these ideas in your head, but like, putting them down on paper? Why can't they just exist? Becky got screamed at by a bunch of lads in the street. No clue why. They should just fuck off. Luckily it wasn't anything bad that you heard. That SM TV trailer, though, yes, that is my whole life. I haven't played a Shin Megami Tensei game, but I do want to fix that at some point. Because I heard that they're just, like, so good. Galaxy, my Spider Angel and Anarchic? I'm sorry if I'm saying that word wrong. Cherry are fucking queen. They are the best. I can't wait for more episodes of that show. Eventually. So, last time, you know, it would be nice if they switched this up. So instead of a train, we were on a ship, but we're on a ship now. A fancy, giant ship. I think it's called, like, the Courageous, I think it's called. Run by none other than our boy Matt Mercer himself. I love him, I'll do anything for him. He better not fucking die. Charlotte, Sylva's freaking out about Aki being dead because she's sleeping and being calm. Wow. She's probably just baby scheming something. Maybe, maybe. You don't know what's going on in their minds. You don't know what plans they have. Karo, I heard those games are difficult. Talking about Shin Megami Tensei. Probably. But, like, that doesn't mean I'm not still, like, curious or anything. Watch me try and play it eventually, and I can't even get past, like, the first boss. Galaxy, well, 5 episodes of Hell of a Boss are being produced, so yes, I'm excited for that. Yeah! I didn't know they were making that many episodes, but still. Also a big fan of those. Okay. So, while we're on our magical airship thing, we have a shit ton of free time. to talk to all of our friends and stuff. I know there's those two over there, but I think I want to save them for last. Charlotte, donate sleep for me. Yes. Please. Everyone donate all of their sleep to Charlotte. Okay. Sober, there's a free mobile game version, Megami-sensei. Really? I had no clue. Kura, haha, funny ship go new. Alright, Galaxy. SMT isn't as hard as people say it is, just takes time to have a grasp on how to play strategically. Oh no, strategy. My weakness. We don't have strategy here. We just fly like the wind. I think that's the elevator I just got off of. That, I take it we can't get into... Oh, there's some peeps. There's some good peeps. Charlotte, I'm sending cringy emojis like my mom. I'm becoming old. No. It's already happened. Becky, I'm waiting for SMT, Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning, Fairy Tail, Cold Steel 4, Cyberpunk. I feel like this is just a good year for games. Which is surprising given the year itself is currently horrible. Becky, we don't have strategy here. Spacey forgets he has items half the time. It's funny because I was playing Persona last night. And I made it to Fuchaba's palace. And I was going up against Anubis. And literally right after we were done talking about like, oh hey, there's this boss where you need to like use an item to prevent instant kill. I forgot I had it until like the very like last moments in the battle. I'm just like desperately trying to revive people. And then I'm like, oh, what's this thing that I recently got do? And it prevented the instant kill. And you'd think I'd remember that from playing it last time, but Silver, he forgot about run last stream. Yeah, that's another thing I forget to do. I think with every encounter I have to like stick to my guns and just power through it, even if we are like miserably dying. How are you, Elisa? I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Becky, Fuchaba's palace equals best palace. Best palace boss equals Shido. I cannot wait to finally get to things, and I realize I shouldn't be probably saying things out loud because Andreas is in the next room and he hasn't played that far yet. But yes, can't wait to see how spicy that's gonna be. Donate brain cells for Spacey, please. I could use all of the brain cells. Especially at work. There's so many times I'm just like, okay, I know this is easy, but like, please help me, people. Then I found out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now, I mean? Kuro, sorry, don't have any. Oh man. Galaxy. Opposite 2 promises for a hell of a boss. Oh, cool. Dragging them into a cheap reproduction of Lucifer Amusement Park and him being like a Disney kid in a musical. That sounds like a blast. I can't wait. Becky, I'm only talking based on vanilla because my favorite content is the new royal content and I don't want to spoil. Ooh. That makes me even more excited for the future. Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice it to say, the chairman only knows a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh, Hello, Master Reen. Sorry, am I interrupting something? Don't mind me, just walking around here. No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I literally just started. Yeah, I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. It's a big giant thing. I'm looking forward to landing in ROER though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Yammer, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things ROER. Sure, why not? Alright, cool. Exposition dump. ROER used to be a factory town, but grew to a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since its city's in the Norda province, it's under Marquis Ragnar's jurisdiction. Oh, that's right. I still kind of find it wild that Angelica's his daughter. Wonder what kind of dad he is to, like, raise someone like that. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. Made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even the longtime residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I had to go pick up Lady Elisa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say like it still happens. Really, that was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at the not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of ROER is the suction iron mine. Oh, is the face cam lagging? Oh, I'm sorry. Seems like it's working fine to me. The iron mine here makes its way to most of the Rhineford Group's products in some form or another. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it, even our textbooks mention the mine there. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of ROER, you can't miss the Rhineford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house, you know? Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We have yet to find a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. Thanks, Sharon. Sharon, you're gonna kick so much ass in the future. I can smell it. I can smell it from here. And this isn't a real door. Stupid fake doors. Charlotte, if I choose to get $10,000 but I had to sleep only 3 minutes, I'd gain $10,000 and 3 minutes of sleep. Yeah, that's 3 more minutes than you had before. Alright, Junction area, I think, is another place we haven't explored yet. Charlotte, I'm probably gonna sleep a whole day at work. Oh wait, I'm an artist. What work? Yeah. Artists still work. Like, one of my best friends... Is there a fancy thing? No? There's no fancy thing with you guys? Well, that sucks. No, like, one of my best friends is an artist. And... the amount of work he does, it's unbelievable. How he still manages to find time to, like, eat food and sleep and just the basic functions. Like, it astounds me. Rear deck? Oh, okay. Sorry, am I interrupting you guys?
What are you guys doing out here?
Am I interrupting you guys making out up here? I'm sorry. Thought no one would find you.
Just a little bracer to bracer information swapping.
with your mouse. Kuro, more of a job than phone scammers at least. Yeah, but I feel like they, with the amount of like phone scams I've gotten, like they're constantly like calling me like every day. Like, do they get any sleep as well anyways? I realize that doesn't make sense as a sentence.
Been a while since I saw you guys though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face.
Becky, you gotta brace yourself to speak to the bracers. Hey.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board too.
I'm just surprised they weren't embracing each other. Hey.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcee.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here. And now we're just barely keeping the lights on.
Yeah, it's so sad, really. Charlotte, yeah, 4 years of animation in art school and I still suck at my job. I don't think so. I've seen your art before. It's neat. I enjoy it. Galaxy, an artist at 4 AM after 6 hours of work. This sketch needs to be perfect. The proportions are not enough. Must keep working.
At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now too. Wait, maybe we should back it up.
Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of any sort of McLean
The
person.
guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Fate. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Oh.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Yeah, like whatever's gonna like be above Divine Blade.
Well,
I can't think of
pretty damn
anything.
strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember?
Cassius Bright.
He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think we actually heard of Cassius Bright before.
Well, from what I heard, he put the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly.
Was that when you got like magically stabbed in the chest? I think so.
And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you can story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
Oh, forgive me, I keep yawning.
I'd be glad
It
to
is
give
early
you
in the
all
morning
grisly
for me.
details, but it's
Early
a long story.
As 11
We
p.m.
should probably save it for
but
another time.
Still.
But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
You know, I would love Bracer Reed. I could totally see, like, after, like, finishing school and stuff, him forming some kind of, like, if not with the bracers, then, like, his own kind of, like, bracer thing.
Me? A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I realize I say that, but he's nobility, and there's also the whole thing about him possibly taking over for his father someday. Can you be a bracer and, like, a duke at the same time? I don't know.
I'll give it some thought.
That seems like a lot of work. Oh my god, Galaxy. Like, the things I hear from people, like, other artists talking about people asking them for commissions and stuff. Like, people can be so entitled, and they just think it's so easy. It's like, if you think it's that easy, you do it yourself.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erevonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arce installed as its captain.
You know, as someone who's so, like, seemingly carefree and lax, Prince Oliver, like, seriously puts in so much hard work, like, behind the scenes and everything. It's such a shame that he's not gonna be the next king, though.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Like, I would love Oliver to get the throne, honestly. Then again, we haven't seen the potential of his brother Cedric. He could also have the same amount of, like, will and drive that he has.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to who cares about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Galaxy leans upside you and stares silently at you, drawing without asking permission. Why do people do that? Like, not just about drawing, but, like, about anything. Like, that just makes me so nervous. Kuro then draws a trash can. This is you. This is you if you continue staring over my shoulder without permission. Alright, I saw this too. I don't think I can go in here. No, I can't. I think what's left is just Laura and her dad. Sadly, I can't talk to everyone. And I'm wondering, since it's the Viscount of all people, if that's also going to be voiced. Oh, no, it's not. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known. Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive to ROER, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. You do also look good with the captain's hat on, if I do say so myself. Still, I assume that that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, true, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're gonna use it as a deterrent. Laura's right, there has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month. But I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the academy. I had my class to thank for that. Learning a lot alongside them has been a constant source of insights. So tell me, Rean, how is she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? I think she's been fitting in fine. She's right there, you can ask her yourself. I see, that's reassuring to hear. At times I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. Hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course! We're glad she's with us. Can't imagine class 7 without her. She's great. But can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Why are you trying to ship me and her? Like, I get it, we're both sword people, but like, there's legit nothing else besides that. This is like us awkwardly staring at Emma's chest for no clear reason. Like, all over again. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. Dude! I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. We're legit just friends. But I like to think I know how to conduct myself towards my classmates. I am a fucking gentleman. Good, good. That's what I wanted to hear. Stop trying to ship your daughter with people. What are you two going on about with all your whispering and furtive glances? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry, you'll be sure to go to your field study safely. Yo, Lonko! Rean is a harem protagonist now. Because everyone's trying to get with me. I don't need it. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. He really does care about her. I think that's it. I think that's all we got. How do we progress the story? Oh wait, is there something down here that I'm missing? Yeah? No? Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure it would have showed us before. The hold? Maybe we just have to, like, go to sleep. How do we go to sleep? That is the question. You know, I bet the kind of people that ship Rean and Laura are the type that, just like powerful women, just like a woman that can, like, beat your ass. Okay, I think no, I was just here. I wanted to go to the other place, the junction area, I think. I forgot if we already went to the hold. Please excuse me. Yeah, no. It's weird how this shows up on the map, but it's not like an actual place we can go to. Unless, watch, it's some kind of like weird glitch. And I was actually supposed to go in there. That's a supply room. That's the barracks. You know, let's go into the supply room. Let's see what supplies we got. What do we got? What are you buying? What are you selling? I don't think I need any of these. I mean, there's ingredients. And you know I'm a slut for ingredients. But I don't think we need any. I think it might be important to get more of these, actually. You know, just in case. We have like 1 in our inventory. Let's get 10. Just in case. For a woman that could and would step on you. Oh, definitely. Especially with those heals we got her. Becky, back. What did I miss? We talked to everyone else. And what does Celestial Bomb do? Oh, that actually does a lot more. Yeah, let's just spend all of our money. I should have bought a lot of those. But yeah, and now we're ending things, I think? We talked to everyone. So now I honestly don't know what we gotta do next. Or at least we talked to everyone that was important. Do we have to talk to literally everyone? Come on, no one wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if we make the outfit skimpy enough, guys will break down the doors to get in. But what if some people want to see the guys in skimpy outfits? What about that? Oh yeah, and Laura's dad kept wanting to suggest that we should get together with Laura, which was kind of awkward. Okay, they're just discussing the festival thing still. I seriously forgot what we're supposed to do to, like, continue the plot and stuff. That's not the... I want to go to the bridge. Take me to the bridge. I would continue singing the song, but no one wants to hear that. Also, I don't remember the words specifically. Do I just talk to you again? No? Forgive me, everyone, as I gaffed. Forgive me as I'm just incredibly confused. And progress is not being made. I thought maybe if I talked to someone piloting the ship, they'd be like, oh, you're done with all your discussions? Cool. Cool beans. Hold on, maybe the map's gonna show us. Maybe I should look at the map. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's just the hangar. That doesn't take us anywhere. And that's the ends of the ship. I don't recall anything happening there. there someone else that I may have missed? No. That is the answer.
Attention all
Oh,
crew members and
okay.
passengers.
Cool. I just had to run around and be lost for
We
like
will
a few
soon be
seconds.
entering ROER airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected.
I don't know why it took so long, unless this was actually like timed.
Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
We man, we go fast.
ROER Airport's granted us permission to land.
Wait a minute, why do you have the same voice as us?
Commence landing preparations.
Hold on a minute.
And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Hey, Galaxy's back. I have something for you all. Oh boy, what is it? Including today, you got 3 days for this month's field study. Oh, that's an extra day. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. Yeah, tarot reading time! I almost was going to do a reading last night for myself. But then I heard something about, like, witches, like, hexing the moon? There's some kind of, like, weird witch discourse on, like, TikTok that has to do with them, like, legit trying to, like, hex the moon. And it's currently a new moon. And while, like, how do I say this without sounding disrespectful? Like, I respect witches. While magic doesn't exist, there's still a part of me that's like, okay, let's not do anything. At least just in case. Just in case. Galaxy. For my tarot, I got the Alpha. Interesting. That's like the first card. Is that similar to like the Fool? Forgive me as I compare it only to my own tarot experience. You guys be careful in Ortis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it, we'll be fine. We ought to be alright, if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care and remember, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the terror of planning by committee. Yay. Oh, that's right. And everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try and save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired out to class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Oh, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and academy festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. Galaxy Alpha is basically all that relates to the beginning of something. It's basically the opposite of Omega you got for reading last week. Oh, and we did mention in our reading, our personal reading, something about, like, things shifting, right? About, like, things, cycles coming to a close and things, like, becoming new. Interesting. Also, hi, real guy! Welcome to the stream! The Courageous touched down at the massive ROER airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ortis. ROER was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to run for its corporate headquarters without missing a step. This is too quiet. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Galeria Fortress. That's when you build tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. Might want to brace yourselves. ROER has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna look like? Oh! Interesting. What are these magical stairs that move on their own? Yeah, this legit just looks so metallic. Whoa. The city extends above and below. I like it. It's neat. Well, ROER grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry, so that's how it became known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You're right, it is weird. It's got a population around 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since last time I was here. The Reinford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, correct? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up on that escalator. What the fuck's an escalator?
Allow me to welcome you to ROER, home of the Reinford Company.
Real guy, I'm glad Alu starts porting games to different platforms, although I already played SMT3. Yeah, it gives people, like, a chance to visit the series if they haven't already. Like, newer fans and stuff. That's real cool. Galaxy, it's a bit empty of NPCs. Maybe. Maybe they're all at work. Yeah, maybe. This seems like a pretty, like, labor-centric, like, sort of thing. Like, maybe we just have to wait for, like, 5 PM to hit, and then, like, a sea of people are just gonna swamp the area.
I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Still, though, with a place with, 200,000 people, you'd imagine there'd be, like, a bit more NPCs. Becky, now I just need my The 5s and S's look so together. But yes, the PS5. Real guy might buy it to send a message. Yeah. I might have to buy them myself for the Switch. Get a taste of the Shin Megami Tensei series. Like, I feel like I need to play at least one game to, like, hold off. Cause it's like in the same universe as, like, Persona, isn't it? Or, like, it's the same thing, but, like, different. I don't know how to explain it. But it will hold off my, my need for more Persona after I, get through Persona 5 Royal. And cry about not having Persona 3. Or any of the other ones in the past. Alright, neat. I guess we're going up? That's not how we go up. Don't mind me just walking up the down one. Oh, they're just gonna keep talking and not Wait for me to read the words. Okay. Look at that. What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. It's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. ROER has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite the setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Wow. Real Guy says, I hope that when I buy stuff, they make more of that. And if they don't, they make less. No need for social media. Yeah, it's like, what's the term? Like voting with your wallet? It's like that similar sort of thing going on. That sort of concept. Yeah, it's a shame that these companies have had, like, some shit fans. Would you even argue? And would it be an argument to even say that they're not really fans if they just want to, like, piss off the people that they are acting like they're supporting, or like trying to support, or like however you want to say it? But like we're not like that. Like that's definitely not the way to go about things. The lesson is to not be an ass. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you couldn't expect any less from Rhineford's corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orcus Tower and Crossbow. That's a 44th floor skyscraper, the tallest in the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Guerrilla Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they're holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Those are just facts. Shall we go inside? Hell yeah. Let's check it out from the inside. So big. Even on the inside, holy shit. And are those like little small Wi-Fi stations basically? Like maybe not right there, but it showed like another thing that looked just like the generator from the outside. And yes, grow is a blessing. Galaxy, does anyone have an idea for a Pokemon region based on art? I would have done France, but Kalos is already a thing. It's for a challenge with a friend. What place is known for the arts that isn't already a Pokemon region? My first thought is maybe a Pokemon region may be based on, like, maybe either South Korea or, like, someplace in China. They got, like, some fantastic art there. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models and machines Rhineford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa. Who is this strange man? Oh, it's your butler. Hello, Dalton. Good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. Heard you were attending a military academy in the outskirts of the capital. But it looks like you finally decide to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. That's wonderful news. To keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Cool, so yeah, I guess. Cool. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kinda brings home the fact that she's a Rhineford. Let's just get going, okay? Galaxy, I want something more smaller and exotic that really gives you the impression of exploring. That is a thinker. Real guy, just watched the trailer and I'm hyped now. Talking about Shin Megami Tensei, because hell yes. Makes me wish I already had played the other games in the series. Just so I can just jump into that one. Allow me to show you the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. Oh, I love the glass elevator. Galaxy, maybe not China, but the Republic of China. A lot of folklore and piece of arts. Ooh, maybe. Blanca finally beat DQ5. Congrats! Is that like your final playthrough? Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and ROER was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Arena Rhineford speaking.
Man, is she the stereotypical, like, businesswoman.
Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can.
Special train?
No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend.
Sorry if this is a very specific, like, analogy or whatever. But she's very much like the person that's like the antagonist of like some like cheesy like Christmas movie who's like all business and is like wanting you to go off to some like small town just to like take over the town with like the business, and it's all like, the magic of Christmas doesn't exist, only money and profits. Like, is that caricature?
But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Rhineford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Please just like take the paperwork out of her hands, because that's probably the only way she's gonna recognize you. Oh, here we go.
Ah, right.
And yes, I do know that China and the Republic of China are separate things.
We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point.
She just walked right past Elisa. What the hell? Blanco, she's basically a female Gabriel. Yes. Galaxy, God, Spacey, I'm like the biggest sucker for cheesy, bad, predictable Christmas romance. Thank you. Like, even though they're so bad, and even though it's pretty much they're all pretty much the same movie, just like with different actors like shifted. I have to watch them around Christmas time. And also, for some reason, like, the worse movie it is, like, the better, because then you can, like, make fun of them.
Here.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck? Don't be ignoring your own, like...
Thank you.
Your own daughter. What the fuck? Not even a hi.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then.
Not even like a nod of acknowledgement. She just like goes right past Elisa.
I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
Can we... Can we make Sharon Elisa's adoptive mother, please? Galaxy, and in French, most of the time they're voiced by the same 20 voice actors for the main characters. They're all just AUs of each other.
I'm planning on 7.
That's why they all share actors.
Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements. That's it? That's all you have to say?
Kuro, for us, it's 7. That is
I
true.
don't care if you ignore me. That's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Yeah, go off, Elisa.
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Oh, I almost forgot you exist.
Huh? If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police.
But they're the good guys.
The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
And for once, he's not saying that in like a thirsty way. Blanco, all they need is to put her in an evil villain outfit. That's fair.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
I can see her coming out like later on in some kind of like Corella, like DeVille-esque outfit.
You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it.
For once, I'm kind of with Elisa.
Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Like, yes, she's a busy woman, but like, still.
Okay.
Like, the fact that she says to stay away from the, RMP, when the RMP has been, like, on our side throughout, like, most of the game, it concerns me.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
Yeah, that's right. Pretty much every, like, Christmassy cheesy romance movie has, like, the generic, like, young people, the generic old people that, like, are kind of there just to like push the young people into a relationship. Generic middle-aged man, generic middle-aged woman, teenage guy. There's also like the small child that is just there to just be like, wow, Christmas! Becky says, I get it, but I think they should bear in mind that Elisa's struggling with her. And I don't even like Elisa. Yeah, like, give Elisa a chance. Galaxy, also, can I say that in my Pokemon fan game, it's already decided that one of the champions is an anxious emo being with ghost, dark, and fairy type theater kid, and is secretly the league champion of the Pokemon Beauty Contest, dressed in this altered drag queen persona. I love that. Hell yeah, do you have concept art of this person? Cause I'm down. I'm 100% down.
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
That is just fantastic. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks, but is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All of our luggage together must have been quite the heft. It's Sharon, she'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. She just shoves them into her pocket dimension that she has. That also helps her, like, teleport to place. And that's just how it is. You got a point. You should probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be your specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kinds of things we got lined up for us in this trip. Alright. Let's take a gander. How much we got? Day 1 assigned tasks. There's a powerful beast has appeared on the Spina Byroad. It is a rocky croaker. Take the left path outside the city and turn left. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Ragnar's residence. Cool, so we're gonna meet him face to face, probably. Chief Johan, I'd like a hand with an experiment that concerns your Arcus units. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store. I'll tell you more when I see you. Ooh. And mining a minor metal. Looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the ROER Institute of Technology. Okay, even though there's like 2, like, not really important ones, they both sound pretty interesting. I mean, one of them's a monster. We can just go in there and, like, slash it and be done, probably. So I think I'm... Study area is defined as a 200 sledge radius around ROER. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Wow, so specific, so strict. Looks like she hit the sweet spot in the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Maki's dad. I can't really deny it. I bet she's so sure she's got us pegged, she probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. Well, joke's on her, we're so gonna finish these. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. Galaxy, not now, but soon. And he'll have a garbage war because he thinks they deserve more love. They do! They really do. I know they're just a pile of garbage, but like, muck is also legit sludge. And I know some people that like muck. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show ROER some Class 7 spirit. Right! So again, I think we're gonna do the monster first. And then whatever's going on with our Arcus units. And I think this is a door? It's hard to tell, everything's so big. I was just expecting this whole thing to be like some giant set of doors. Alright, how do we actually get out of here? It's this way. See, these are more reasonable doors. Alright, so we need to go... Where was it? That way? I think it's that way. It was left and then turn left, I believe they said.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
Oh, yeah.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
Why did his voice sound so soft there? Yeah, because he's the one who gave us the monster quest, so we're going in the right direction. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of Thor's military academy. We asked to exterminate a monster for you. Oh, you're from class 7, aren't you? I heard you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin off my nose. You probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Then why are you doing it? Do they just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass who wants to join up to the provincial army? I know it seems that way, but, well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you exterminated, the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I can answer your question. Well, fuck you. Now I just don't want to talk to you. Alright, where do we actually need to go from there? I'm thinking we have to go down. Becky, you can see why Angelica doesn't like this lot. Yeah, no wonder. Alright, downstairs we go. Oh, we can just walk on it. Cool.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them build them in Heimdall eventually.
That's the airport. Galaxy says, also as a fringe person, I can say it's so great when you notice which cities are based on real ones, and which are pretty much every one of them. Oh, which are pretty much every one of them, except some that are a fusion of the two. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, the by road, that's where we need to go. Oh, is there not even a continuation? Is this the whole by road?
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Oh. Be careful, she says. Enemy advantage, it says. Oh my god, your faces. Alright. Why am I not fighting as myself?
Yeah, you're done.
Okay. That's fine. I like this group. Also, we're not linked, I just realized. But that's okay. If this gets them in one go, then it doesn't really matter.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Becky, I love Sword and Shield being set in the English countryside for obvious reasons. I don't know why, but I got like a kick out of how they censored, I forget like the actual name of it. But oh, I know it's why it switched green out, because it was a random, not random, but because the enemy had the advantage, and that happens sometimes. But no, when they censored that like giant man on the hill thing, I don't know the actual name. I feel bad. Let's link. Let's link us with him and you together. Galaxy, well, unfortunately I don't know most of them personally since I live in the south.
All the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rain?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Kalos only takes place in the north of France. Am I going in the right direction? No, I'm not. Never mind, let's go up here. You look beautiful.
Well, shall we begin?
Becky says, oh, I remembered a castle we can go visit. When you want to Rise and Ash, come over. It's only 35 minutes from town by train. Oh, cool! What one? What's it called? Because I'd be down for some castle stuff.
It's my turn.
Forgot what you can do again. Not that much.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Lane. Go.
Oh, I should have rushed. Oh well. And you don't do any fire. Or attacking.
Give it up, everyone!
Ooh, ow. It's a shame my healer goes before me.
It's my turn.
But that's okay, because Machias can heal too.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
My turn.
That didn't do much, but oh well. Let's... Oh, you might get attacked.
Second form. Gale.
That's okay.
You alright? Thanks.
It's my turn.
I think Marine's fine the way he is. Oh, you have Heat Wave! Fuck yeah!
Right.
I realize I didn't read what Heat Wave does, but you know, who reads nowadays? Oh no, it missed. Oh no, I say as he heals back the exact amount of health that he lost. Perfect.
Go.
Alright, I think if we just slash and miss, we'll be fine.
My turn.
It's my turn.
She's probably gonna miss. She typically misses. Or not.
Here we go.
Or not.
Now's our chance.
Perfect.
All right. Well, that went better than expected. How'd you expect it to go?
Ah, I like their fist bump. Becky, well I know too actually. I don't want to say here because the location name, and I don't want to say in stream because yeah, privacy. Yeah, it might reveal too much of where you're from. But yeah, like definitely DM us. Ooh, ground bait. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who you DM, honestly. Oh, is this gonna be a perfect spot for fishing? I say, there's a menacing dog in front of us. Ah, I think it got me first.
Here we go.
Real guy, I don't think there'll ever be a Pokemon game in Germany, but it's okay. I've been out of the Pokemon loop since Sun and Moon, I think. Oh, that's not terribly far off. Let's do a little Gale. I love me some Gale. I'll only do 2 of them, though. Or I can just murder the other one. That works, too. Oh, no.
My turn.
Wait, I'm gonna be smart.
Give it up, everyone.
Galaxy. They could have just adapted just a bit of south, just because instead of just using a part of the country where there are actual sand dunes, they just put a desert area next to Paris. You know, the famous dry desert that Liz Sin passes through. Yeah, just like stick it in there. It'll be fine. No one will know the difference.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Listen, wait!
Yeah, I forgot if I said or just thought it out loud, but I would love a Pokemon game based in Germany. When I was learning German back in high school, like, oh god damn it, it healed. Alright, alright. What are you weak to? I'm gonna get ya. Fire? You don't have fire. That's okay. Green has fire.
Here we go.
It's not much, but it's honest work. But yeah, I took a gander at some of the regions around Germany and looked at like some casual like travel stuff about like locations around there.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And it's a beautiful place. So far, so good.
That looks like a tough one. So be careful.
No.
Don't let it intimidate you.
Look, I've been researching on the Isle of Armor. Oh, pray tell.
My turn.
I feel kind of bad because honestly, I haven't played that much of the Isle of Armor, even though I have it. For some reason, I just don't have that much motivation.
I'll take you up. Right.
Maybe when the next expansion happens. I forget what it's called, but the one where it's like, I think it's more of a wild area. Oh no. Whatever are we gonna do?
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Listen, wait! Alright, let's keep on moving.
Crown Tundra, thank you. We should be coming up on the big bad monster by now. There it is! God, look at it. That's fucking huge.
Watch out.
Oh, I should have saved. And there's two of them. It's okay. It's weak to water? I think we have a lot of water here. But before we do anything.
Alright, let's do this! Leave it to me! It's my turn!
Yeah, he has Frost Edge.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
What am I doing, actually?
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Arrow.
There's a performance just for you.
I almost forgot that I saved the rest break specifically for this moment. Galaxy, I mean, France is the country in Europe which has the most type of climate. Why would you just put a desert next to Paris? We have the tallest dune in Europe for Arceus' sake.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Cool. Cool! It sends people forward. Good to know. I think I'm gonna move you this way. No? I can't? Okay.
It's my turn!
That's a waste. Oh, I forgot I gave him Impassion. Cool, so I don't have to focus that only on rain. Ooh, his confusion broke. Okay, that's good to know. Galaxy, also can I say I love these monster designs? Yes. I love these weird, like, purple mohawk lizards. Oh, I thought you had water. Okay.
Second form. Damn. Go.
I had rush. That's okay. You have water, right? No, you don't. Only select few have water, I guess, then. Real guy, they remind me of the Blood Dragons from the one Far Cry game. Oh, you're right. I never played Far Cry, but I watched my brother play a lot of it. Because he was, like, really obsessed with those games. Okay. Our boy needs healing. I think all we need is just this one. Becky, I forgot how basic the combat is in the first game. Oh boy. Call him this basic? You stole our boy. How dare you? Are they weak to anything else secondary? Kind of wind. Only kind of wind.
Turn to flames. Burn. Right.
Oh, you have all of the water, that's right. Cool. Thank you for losing health by missing. Okay, I think now is time to hold your breath on over there.
This can't be happening.
God damn it. Well, fine. I guess the people who don't need healing get the healing then. Ew.
My turn.
Ew, no. Why are we all swamp gassy? Oh no.
Appreciate it.
Stop.
This can't be happening. Right.
Well, I guess I am reviving him again. But I'm using this one though.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I thought he got more CP from that, but oh well.
I'm sorry, everyone. No!
The last thing I need is our healer. You have items that cure you of ailments. I know this, but I don't know what ailment she has. And then again, I could just use the one that does everything. Because I have so many of those.
Thanks. I can do this.
That's nothing.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
I can't league now until he's actually revived. That does freezing.
Huh?
And that did only one. Oh, Reen had an ailment. That's why he died. I didn't realize.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone. My turn.
You know what? You know what? Maybe no.
It's my turn.
Death cures ailment. It's kind of dark when you think about it. Yeah, that's right. Alright, maybe now things will be nice.
I can do this.
I realize that doesn't do anything. That's heat wave. That doesn't work with these guys. We don't have much crafts. Oh no.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
You can heal. No, you can't heal ailments. That's right. Or can you? No, you can't. I'm just gonna use all of my stuff, aren't I?
Appreciate it. Need to do something.
Don't think it's gonna help Rain.
I can't.
Oh man, I only have one serum capsule left. Is it poison? No, it's not poison. Maybe it would be nice if I remembered what it specifically was. Galaxy, also, did you see the French dub of the pilot of HH? Because I have some fun trivia about Angel's VA. I haven't. No, I watched the English one. Oh, I can't even do anything to Reen. What the hell? Okay then. I guess actually I'm gonna heal him. Or not. Or I can just not touch him at all. Let's... Does that revive? Yeah, it revives.
Huh? Thanks.
Yeah? No? Okay.
Leave it to me.
I was hoping I'd like sneak it in there. But I guess not.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I feel like no matter what, we're gonna end up just not doing so hot. Oh, you changed the trajectory.
Need to do something.
This is fun. I am not a fan of this stone juice. And there we go. Hi, Nico. How's it going?
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Galaxy, says, well, I'm still gonna say it. I's known this VA for like 6 years now. She's on YouTube. And yes, despite her voice sounds like a man, she's actually a woman, which people get confused a lot, especially since she's also just like Angel, a drag queen. Yeah. Girl, drag queens are rare. Yeah, like, and I know not many people know this, but like, pretty much anyone can like do drag, not just like straight cis men. Let's just go down the line. Nico, doing okay. How about you? Yeah, drag kings also exist. I am loving this, and I realized I should have had him move and then do this. Or her, I mean, I didn't realize this was Elisa's thing. But you know, we're just gonna do it anyways. In hindsight, maybe this was a bad idea, actually. Having everyone do their S breaks at once instead of saving their CP for other things. But we're already here now. I can always just wait and do rings later. Yeah, that person sounds fantastic, Galaxy.
Here we go.
You, I am going to have not Gale. I'm gonna have you in Passion. On Elliot, I think.
My turn.
And they're weak to water. So I think we should actually use Elliot for combat and have Elisa for healing. I think that's the way to go.
Second form. Damn. Oh no, you don't.
Oh boy.
I can do this.
Okay, yeah, you need to heal. You need to heal our boy.
My turn.
You do your hydro cannons. That's attacking both, right? Yes, it is. You're so low. The battle music is rocking. Thanks. Oh, this is lovely. I already have good feelings. Let's impassion ourselves. Maybe? Even though we're out full CP, but you know, whatever. Cool. Cool. Epic violining! Let's hope it's not the evil violins, though. I should have impassioned her, because then she could use Blessed Arrow. Oh my god. And I believe it does more healing than the Elias does.
My turn.
Also, sorry if I've ignored part of the chat. You can do it, Spacey. We believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, my apologies. But this fight, man.
Don't worry,
Hi.
guys. I won't ignore you. Or knock over the wall. I can't fit.
No.
The wall's kind of tight today.
How's it going?
And swell. Just went to the doctor. Now we're back from the doctor.
Ooh.
Then I'm gonna breathe on you.
As long as it's not the bad kind of breathing on me.
What's the good kind?
I don't know.
What's the good kind of breathing on someone?
The kind where it's far away and actually not on them at all.
I said not to go into the doctor, so I just sat in a hot car for a half hour.
Ew.
Yeah. That's how you quarantine in style, in a hot car. Reading a book that you have to pick up every time you want to turn the page because it's jammed in between your stomach and the steering wheel. Hey Andres, did you check out the castles? I did not, because I was sitting in a hot car. I could have just looked at the castles, but I was reading a book. I was looking at the pictures in the book, I wasn't reading it. But I will.
Don't kink shame Demi.
There's a rule in this house. No kink shaming. It's the only rule. There used to be 2 rules. Don't date Manny and no kink shaming. But,
What's Manny's your kink?
It's a bad kink.
Yeah.
It's a very, very exclusive kink. Oh, by the way, hey Manny, how are you doing today?
Oh, is Manny here?
No, I'm joking. But
Oh,
Nico
okay.
is here, funny enough. Hey Nico, I don't know if you knew this, I live in the same house. Nice to meet you. I'm adding some back audio while you're doing this. You're fighting dinosaurs.
Yes.
So it sounds like you're struggling with your chat while fighting dinosaurs.
Thank you.
I will be your front man, your hype man. I'm gonna
Ooh.
say, you can get them. You get them good.
I do like a hype man.
You link those abilities.
Ooh, look at them! Double heal, thank you.
I didn't know you could double heal. I don't even know how this game works. I've watched one fight, kind of, and there was a spider, and you died. That's a violin. I wasn't expecting that to be a violin.
This is my favorite boy.
I know he's a music boy. We've talked about this the last time I was here. But I didn't think he would. I don't know what he's doing. That's something. Oh, I like the bow. Like, you can be a badass and walk away slowly from the explosion, or you can turn around and bow while people are being exploded behind you. Hey Blanco, it's been a while since I've said your face. Seen your face, said your name. I haven't seen your face ever, actually. You must make me a virus road trip. Or anything, just memories, lol. You want to live stream the entire vacation? You know, we went to VidCon, me and Ashlyn recorded a bunch of like video diary things, and Dimitri did too, he was there.
Yes, I was there.
But we found out that my phone and Ashlyn's phone record with different aspect ratios, and none of the videos like lined up. Not only different aspect ratios, but different frame rates. Like Ashlyn's phone has a better camera, so it's like 30 frames per second, and mine was 24 frames per second. And there's no good way to like put those together without it looking horrible. So we never released our like, here we are at VidCon video.
I did post some
Hello, Galaxy.
some stuff on Hi Galaxy. I realize I already have said hi to you, but you know.
He said hello Little Moon. I think I'm Little Moon.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, I posted some stuff in my Instagram story during VidCon. That's probably the closest anyone's gonna see in public of the stuff.
I should put some stuff on Instagram too. There's some really cool footage of us spinning around inside of the concert before the concert happened. Before the concert, they had a bunch of like performers come in, like jugglers and LED hula hoopers who just like walked around the crowd while like people were coming in, just to like hold our peace until the show actually started. Cause Spacey's little star today. Oh, I'm bigger than you.
But there's a lot of me.
Dimitri's a little star every day. No, you're not every star, Dimitri. You're just one star. You're one little star. You're not all the stars.
That's fair.
So, why are you fighting these large lizard iguana turtle Bulbasaurus?
Because, not necessarily, like, the leader, but I guess, like, the person that's kind of in charge of this whole, like, city we're doing a field study of, wanted us to. Because they're in the way, and they just didn't want to deal with them. They just wanted children to deal with them,
Hey
I
children,
guess.
go fight these laser lizards.
I can do this.
Galaxy says, today, Spacey's bigger than me. And then he said uwu, but I'm gonna ignore the uwu.
But you just said the uwu.
Yep. So there's no kink shaming in this house, but there's one exception to that. Dimitri just to show what that exception is. Do you know the exception?
Is the exception just like daddy kinks?
The answer was furries.
Oh, furries. I forgot about that.
Which includes Elmo, in case Manny is watching. Elmo counts.
Why would anyone want... What?
Manny knows what I'm talking about. He's not here, but he knows. Ren is infected by an ailment.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to fix it, but like, I can't. Not that I know
A star
of.
is bigger than a moon. That's fair, but you said little star. I guess you also said little moon.
Oh, what defines a little star, though? A little star could be still bigger than the moon.
Like, is Dimitri one of those, like, plastic glow-in-the-dark stars you stick to the wall? Those are pretty tiny.
Let's go.
Don't question it. Don't question it, Demi. So, this is combat in this game.
Yes, this is combat. This is me, trying not to die.
So, if you put someone in front of the thing, will they attack the person in front of the thing? Or will they just walk over and attack the guy with the violin?
It depends. It depends.
I like the combat tracker. It's very nice and very, concise.
Oof.
I have noticed in games in general, as you're dying, hey Dimitri,
yeah.
that like Japanese games, combat trackers will go up or to the right, and in American games they'll either go to the left or they'll go down. It's a little thing I've noticed.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It is interesting. That's my thought on combat trackers. Except for Divinity, in which case the combat tracker makes no sense. Combat is kind of basic in the first game. Is this not the first game?
This is the first game.
Also, Dimitri, you're a red dwarf. It's a pretty big star.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Pretty big. This is a pretty big move. He's doing it again. I thought it was a special move. I guess it's not so special.
It is, but I put Impassion on him, which makes him gather more CP. Like, more
he's a
than
passionate boy.
He is.
How do you play like this? Can you see the screen?
Kind of. Sometimes if I really need to, I look in this direction.
Interesting. Because there's a large microphone just right here. It's not normally here. Maybe it is when you stream. I don't look at this side of the screen.
Adam!
Oh, hey, Mr. Puma. Making special appearance. I got here at the right time.
Is it the right time? Everyone's dying.
Oh, hi. Hi, Adam.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, you're a furry. Our reason doomed for the start. Goodbye. It's okay. As long as you're not in the house, it's fine.
But he normally visits here when he's being homeless.
No, Galaxy.
Oh, Galaxy. I'm sorry. I misread. It was
I'm sorry to
purple.
king shame you, Galaxy. The furry thing is more of a joke than anything.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke.
I'm not actually shaming you. It's...
Sorry. This is a tough one. Go.
Adam, you're alive again. When are you leaving? Adam, are you coming here on the way?
Oh, wait, I should...
Could someone too with writing, since Japanese sometimes write... That's a good point. The reason that the combat trackers go that way is because they write in a different way than we do. And therefore it makes sense that it doesn't go left to right, it will go right to left.
It's my turn.
Don't they also go up and down? Like instead of left to right, they go from like top to bottom? Like in columns instead of... Maybe that's some other Asian language. Hey, hold on, Ashlyn's studying Japanese. I'm gonna ask her, Ashlyn, how do you read in Japanese? Is it up and down?
In my app, I don't know what the actual, like, way to read it, but in my app, I'm just reading normally.
Left to right. I'm curious if they read, like, in columns? Or if they go left and right.
My turn! I do not know the answer to that for certain.
I'm talking about combat trackers in games, and how in American games it's usually left to right, or like top down, or bottom up rather. In Japanese games it's the other way around. They go left to right, or they start at the top and the bottom.
Now, leave it to me.
I'm gonna go back in this. I'm gonna get really close into this chat. Becky says hi, Ashlyn.
Yeah.
Ashlyn always exists for the record.
Mm-hmm.
She's just
not as outgoing
She doesn't like talking to strangers or people sometimes, but I get lonely, especially after sitting in a car for a half hour just looking at pictures. Good question. Tomorrow on Wednesday, picking up my car today. Oh, so you got your new car today. I'm gonna tell everyone about you, Adam, because I'm here talking, filling space while Dimitri redoes this fight.
Yeah.
Now, these fights are thick fights, I realize. It's not like Persona where you fight 12 things in an hour.
I mean, you can also fight 12 things leading up to it.
Oh, it's just like the big bossy boys.
Yeah.
Interesting. But yeah, our friend Adam here, Mr. Oh, I'm saying your name. I'm sorry, I'm saying your name.
I mean, I've mentioned that his name is Adam before.
He doesn't live in the same state as us, but he was in this state visiting his brother. And then he hit a deer, I think, on the highway, going 70. So he's kind of stuck here for a while. So he couldn't go home for like a few weeks. It's been a while, maybe even a month. I don't know times. Because time doesn't exist anymore. But he finally got a car, or he's getting a car, and he can finally go home.
Yay!
Oh, he's here with Adam! Blanco also says hi, Ashlyn.
Been here since June 14th. So, yeah, like more than a month. I shouldn't
Yeah,
eat it.
crazy, doing 80. I'm sorry, he was doing 80 when he hit a deer, not 70, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that to you, Galaxy. I didn't mean to offend in any way. That's kind of a household joke that you hit the wrong side of. Koro also says hi, Ash. Do I know who Koro is?
Yeah, Koro's
Do I forget
regular.
Koro every time I come on the stream? I feel like I ask you who Koro is every time I come. I'm sorry, Koro, about that.
Let's do this.
But if you do stop by, I did happen to make a cheesecake, and it's a big cheesecake, and we're not gonna eat it before it goes bad. We can't hopefully eat the cheesecake before it goes bad.
No.
I mean, I could do it. I could go sit down right now and eat a whole cheesecake.
Please don't.
But I might not poop for a week. I don't know. Or I might get diabetes. So has Demi ever tried the game I loaned to him yet? Or are they planning on completing this for P5? Yeah, he's finishing P5, I think, before he starts those games.
Yeah, fun fact, on top of playing this, I also am busy with P5, so it probably won't be a bit until I play the other games. Fun fact, Nico loaned me Digimon Cyber Sleuth and I forget the name of the other one, but the sequel to that. So I'm excited to play it, but I got a lot of other games on my plate right now.
A lot of Persona.
Yes.
No problem. I feel bad though. I feel like every time I come in, I'm like, oh, Koro, who's that? But I know who you are. I say hi to you every time. I'm a bomb with a fancy small hat. I appreciate the bomb with the small hat. I'm here a lot during things like summer break. So I recognize you, Silver One.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was there the first time you appeared in a chat for Spacey. I'm pretty sure. I remember that meeting Silver for the first time, back in the old house. I just spent Hacker's Memory finally. No, that's a good time. Is Hacker's Memory the other Digimon game?
I think so.
Ah. I go by Silver. That is fair that you go by Silver. I like saying full names though. It's like that celebrity effect where like, his name's not Chris, he's Chris Evans, you know? You say the full name.
Yeah. There was times where I would be talking about celebrities with friends and they're like, yo, I know who you're talking about, you don't have to say the full name, and I'm just like, but that's their name, that they're the celebrity person, how can I not?
I went to school with a guy named Greg. I didn't call that man Greg, his name was Gregory Anderson, damn it. If you have a name like Gregory Anderson, you have to say the full name. Also, hey, if you ever hear this, hi Gregory Anderson. I think about you sometimes. I love seeing the arm and blue shirt corner of the phone. I could try to slide in, but the wall is closer than usual today, so I can't like make my way behind the wall. Cause I don't know if you guys know, it's just a folding like screen. There's a whole living room behind this. I could slide in like this. Hey guys, I'll get really close. Here's the bad kind of breathing we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, please no.
Same though. but I've been writing something and posting it on the Discord. I have somehow found my way out of your Discord. I don't know why.
How?
I'm not sure, but I don't have access to your Discord anymore.
It's weird.
I need to like re-get in that. Because I used to for a long time. I love taking pictures of Dimitri while he was streaming. Like from like over here on the side. And just posting it like behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's great.
You can see how messy our desk is. Desk is kind of messy.
Healing.
Because this isn't Dimitri's desk. This is like a communal desk. And this is the communal like computer. Technically it's mine and Ashlyn's desk in our computer.
Yeah.
But like it's like the communal desk and the communal computer in the living room that everyone uses. So like it has so much things. There's like letters from work.
Andres escaped the void.
I have escaped the void. I am a Gemini. I also don't like Geminis.
Same.
I don't know if that's a Gemini statement to make, but I cannot think of a Gemini I've met and I've liked.
I mean, the only Gemini, this guy, would have to be the one that I've actually liked after meeting.
Adam, low-key, I might just stop by 2 hours after I get my car.
Nice.
What day did he say he was getting a car? Did he say tomorrow?
I think so.
We're relatively busy people now.
Yeah.
New roommate's about to officially move in. She kind of moved in, but now she's gonna officially move in on Thursday. And then Friday, do you know about Friday?
I think so. I think I mentioned
Are you
Friday.
sharing that publicly?
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna find out eventually. Yeah, on Friday I'm going to my doctor's appointment, so I can finally talk about medically transitioning.
What?
I know, it's exciting.
It is exciting. You got the name, and you get the T, and then you're gonna...
I don't have the T.
You're gonna get the T.
Oh, I'm gonna get the T, yes.
Yeah. And then you will be the person you are already.
I'll,
But slightly hairier.
Yeah. I'll actually look my age for once.
This is exciting for me because I don't actually know how transitioning works. And I could
I
could look it up. I could use some research, or I could just stare at Dimitri. Maybe take a picture of him every day and do like a time lapse of him getting swole. Nico's a Virgo. We know that. Oh, hey, Silver's also a Virgo. Look at you, Virgo buddies. Spacey. Quotes room had to exist because he's away saying too much funny crap.
I love the Spacey quotes. I love seeing, like, what...
I didn't know about that.
Kind of shit. Yeah. Because a lot of my stuff goes, can be taken differently out of context. And I don't even realize what I'm saying half the time.
Your chat is overflowing with Virgos. And one Virgie.
So many Virgos! I never would have expected.
My favorite thing Dimitri has ever said, it makes me so happy. One time we were sitting in our old house, the living room was next to the dining room. They're like connected with a half wall. And we were in the living room. I'm like, has anyone seen Dimitri? And he leans over from the dining table around the half wall and goes, seen Dimitri was in middle school. And those words just made me so happy.
It's my turn.
I placed 20 things there. Oh, and the out of quotes ghost.
The Spacey quotes.
Out of context quote Spacey goat. Words are hard. I haven't talked to a human in so long. So happy for you, Spacey.
Same.
It won't be smooth. It will be prickly because hair. All I know about it's gonna happen is try and grow hair in weird places.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to learn how to shave.
You know, no one ever taught me how to shave.
Really?
I had to figure it out by trial and error. I could have looked it up maybe. I mean, I've also never once in my life have cut myself while shaving.
Good for you!
I'm proud of that fact. And every time I shave, I think about it. I'm like, oh, today's gonna be the day. But it hasn't been the day yet. I'm proud of that. Read the quotes on stream. Should I read the quotes loud on stream? Oh hey, the real guy's a Capricorn. We're not all Virgos here.
I love Capricorns. Some of my best friends are Capricorns. Case in point, Ashlyn.
Ash. I figured it out, I think. I'm pretty sure I know how to shave now. But like my father passed away before I did the puberty thing. So like I kind of had to like, oh here's a razor, I'll just rub it against my face until the hair goes away. Honk. Just a honk. A honk and a bonk. But I think I figured out how to shave. I think. What do you think? I'm gonna get really close.
Okay.
Can you? No, I'm just gonna.
No, you don't. Stop right there.
I think I did it right. It's been a day, but let's get my face all up in your camera. I'm sorry, anyone who didn't want that face invasion. Has anyone ever made Virgolicious out of Fergalicious? Is there a song about Virgos like that?
That sounds like a good, like, cover.
All you Virgos in the chat get on that stuff.
Yeah.
Read the quotes. I'm going to read these quotes right now. What's the yeah I do too?
Hey, we lived!
Oh, hey look, a fight happened, guys. I don't know if you knew this. Dimitri was in combat.
Wow.
Dimitri, are you okay with me being here doing
I
this
am
right now?
actually okay. That might have been what helped me defeat this monster.
I'm so good at video games. It's just going over. Your stats are crazy. What's 400? What's the scaling in this game?
400? What?
I saw like you had like 413 accuracy. Like look at those numbers.
Yeah, they get pretty high.
Those are the big numbers.
Yeah.
It's one of those kind of games. But also like speed 79, dexterity 33. Get those numbers up. Come on.
I know.
You can't have a 33 next to a 780.
But look at her speed.
Yeah, but again, I guess movement can be small because it's movement. I know nothing about how this game works. Nice. Read the quotes. I'm working on it. If I just go in the comments of your video, will I find a link to your Discord?
You should.
You might hear a double stream for a second because I think my volume's on.
Only a sad second.
I'll just mute it real quick.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to visit home. Let's turn
You're not even
around.
streaming for 2 hours apparently?
Damn, wait, what time is it?
It's 1.
Damn, okay, I should,
Take your medicine?
Yeah.
And I can find the quotes while he's taking his medicine, guys.
First I'll get out of here, because I don't want to be standing around and randomly find myself in a battle.
Attacked by T-Rexes or something.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad? That glowing tube.
Oh, that's just like a lamp.
Oh, it looks like an alien incubation pod or something.
It does.
Are there aliens in this game?
I mean, no.
Oh. What? What?
No, I don't actually want to fight you, stop.
Why does hitting it not make combat happen? I'm confused.
It just makes them dizzy, it's weird. I'm so used to, like, slicing things being the thing to initiate combat.
I've been playing so much Persona, I'm like, oh, we're getting a fight.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Protect your medicine, huh?
It's okay, this isn't gonna last long. It's not as bad as
Or do you want me to
the
feed the medicine to you while you're streaming?
No, because I still need to swallow things.
Well, I'll like a squirt bottle and just like on your tongue and then squirt it in your mouth. Get the game out of it. I need to find this Discord. I keep being distracted. You have a lot of things in your description, Dimitri. You have like a real description. Look at all
Yeah, look at me with my description. Actually, I remembered I can just run. Or not.
this. Have any of you guys looked at Dimitri's description before? There's a lot of stuff down here.
I got a lot of links.
You know you can help support Black Lives?
Yeah, you could definitely do that in one of the links. The first link, I believe.
Yeah, do you know that his subscribe link is below the Black Lives Matter link?
I mean,
That's
what's
classy.
more important?
That's the classy way to do that. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
And then there's everything else. Hey, do you still do a podcast? I haven't seen you podcast in a while.
It's hard to podcast when everyone else is home.
Or we just all get to
Or
be
we
in the
could
podcast.
do a podcast together.
Saying you have like 5 days off a week. Dimitri's off like 8 days a week now. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Professional big boy description. There's a lot of stuff down there, man. It looks like a real description as opposed to an imaginary one.
Yeah.
Hamster bottle for the meds.
Oh god, that's bad.
I don't know if that'll give you like the proper amount of water. I think the pill will dissolve on your tongue before. Repost my story.
Okay, thank you, Silver, because
Progress.
something tells me it's just gonna be buried by now, and I do want to read it.
What story are we talking about?
Silver has been posting like chapters of a story they're writing.
Ah, okay.
And I feel so bad because I haven't had time to read it.
He's a busy boy, even though he has 8 days off a week.
Those days are full though.
We did play D&D for 4 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you out so
Yeah,
you can
I
take
should
your
take my
medicine,
meds.
because that's important.
8 days a week when a week only has 7 days.
He works so little.
Okay, med time, everyone. I'll be back.
Right.
Okay, I'm back from meds, and you can't even...
What's wrong?
You know what? I'm gonna try something.
Are you finally gonna make the wide camera?
Finally.
Is it gonna make it crash?
I hope not. Oh god, that's
Oh,
big.
you're so big.
I gotta change it.
Oh, why are you doing this live?
Why am I doing this live? There we go.
Oh, we just teased them all a little bit.
We did.
Nothing is more horrible for me than watching cameras move. Like,
that's fair.
I hate watching streamers.
Is that good? You're still not in it.
Do you want to move the camera to the second monitor? Hey guys, we're having technical difficulties.
Hi.
I pulled up a chair. We got this far. I'm just here for the ride now.
You know what?
Everyone close your eyes for a minute. You'll get motion sickness.
We're gonna go on a journey.
Should I move the wall so they can't see?
Possibly.
That's fine. Unless you want to move the wall. You can see that lovely painting Ashlyn's mom made for us. I mean, Ashlyn's mom painted it, and then Ashlyn took it. She didn't make it for us.
Now I'm just staring away from people.
That is weird.
Yeah, it is weird. Wide, Spacey. Yeah. We're in wide mode now, guys.
This is how, when me and Ashlyn were doing YouTube, this is how we did the camera. Because it fits people in it.
Yeah.
Manny works 35-hour a day. What? Manny works a 35-hour a day?
35 hours in a day?
Manny,
What?
I don't think he works that much.
There's only 24. Hold up.
Oh, hi guys.
We made it wide.
Yeah, we made it wide. Can I go up? I can go up the downstairs.
Oh! I have a meeting for work at 2 o'clock I can't forget about. But I do have an alarm set for 1:50.
Kind of fun.
Okay. As long as you like. Ouch! Damn it, Rita.
I love how that was an interaction.
Isn't she cute, guys?
She's so cute. Oh, you're talking about Ashlyn.
I meant Ashlyn. Luna's a monster.
Ashlyn is also cute.
Luna just assaulted Ashlyn for no reason.
She wants to play. But yeah, so, meeting at 2. Don't forget.
Oh, okay. I have an alarm that will probably destroy the ear holes of whoever's watching the stream.
Yeah, it's okay.
You say that, you're not the viewer. Around like 11:49, take your headphones out, okay, guys?
When's the oh yeah, 11:49.
Guru, Sepith Mass, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for being assholes.
Poor Lyric didn't come downstairs and end up being caught on camera.
It's like a deer walking across the road.
Everyone's here, yeah!
I mean, I'm about to leave again, not gonna lie. I mean, I
That's
guess
okay.
I could stay and interact, but also,
That's
like,
fair.
Becky, back off, she's mine.
I'm in the middle of doing D&D stuff, so.
Ooh.
She's moving Addison to a new character sheet, because Addison's a bit dirty.
Our timeline for D&D is kind of crazy, so I want to.
Oh, you're gonna figure out, like,
Yeah,
what
like, where
time our
things are.
characters are?
All of our games exist in the same world, so she's trying to, like, make that happen.
Yeah.
Nico still wants you to read the quotes.
I'm getting to the quotes, but we got distracted by cat attacks and other things.
Alright, I'm out, guys. Bye.
Bye.
No, that's right, 35 hours. I think he works like 8-hour work days, and then he just goes to his friend's house after work for the other. I can't, the math, whatever's remaining. In the 35 hours. Extra thick. What's, oh, the camera's extra thick.
Yeah.
Thought you were talking about Mia. Thought someone would notice. So bro, quotes. Spacey Ghost Ultimate. Hello everyone. Also, the tarot reading on the Discord now. Interesting. I have peeked at your tarot reading. Whenever it happens, I look at the Gemini spot and go like, yeah, that's me.
Hey, that me.
So I'm in the Discord now. And the first thing you see in a Discord is the rules, because of course that's what you see in the rules. Have any of you actually read Dimitri's rules before?
I'm pretty sure I
hope you have.
Made it clear. No, I made it clear for people to read the rules.
I mean, when you join the Discord, you end up on the rules page.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Like,
that's important.
It always takes you to rules first, because
makes sense.
I've been to somewhere you have to agree to like a terms of service and the rules before they let you go into other servers. Anyways, the first thing is, yo, be nice to each other. We're all friends here, which is perfectly fine. But then the reactions. 11 big smiles, 7 little smiles, 1 guy in a wheelchair, and 1 alien.
Huh.
There's interesting reactions to those statements.
I don't think I've ever seen the reactions to the rules.
Yeah.
I just set the rules and I'm like, here you guys go.
Have you ever looked at your rules? Like, you made them and just...
I made them.
Oh, they're there.
It's all common sense.
So rule number 4. No politics. No, sir. Not in this Discord. And then, I'm sure this was a future amendment. It was. It's posted at a different time.
Yeah.
Rule 7. Anything related to Nazis, Hitler, or dictators is included in no politics.
Yeah.
I like that had to be, like, something you had to, like, no dictators. Nazis are, that's a political party. And then the reactions to that is great. Oh, they're changing. People know I'm looking at the reactions.
Oh, I didn't actually look at the reactions of that last one.
There's the letter J. Oh, it's just. The word just.
Oh, just Monica. Okay.
Just Monica typed out with emojis, but then thumbs up, like loaf of bread, cheese, and a fork. And then someone just typed the word POG as I was looking at these things.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's an acronym or if there's more letters to come. Oh no, Blanco hid something from us.
No, it's just a repeating one. I caught it.
Dragon Quest V. We have a world rule. We have the N-word rule.
I don't remember if it's in that or if it's in YouTube, but regardless, yeah. That's also a thing.
I'd argue that's part of like the be nice to each other thing. You have no sexual harassment. You have, oh yeah, no offensive language. There it is. It's probably that one, huh?
Yeah, most likely. I mean, I wrote it, so yes, that is exactly what that is about.
And now some smarmy person has reacted with a ghost waving and like a golf hole-in-one to no Nazis. But how do I navigate Discord? There's so many servers. This Discord has grown since I've last looked at it.
It has.
Let's see here. The trash can, Spacey Quips. I'm curious what the trash can is. Is that just memes?
Yeah, it's just memes.
That's the memes. Guys, I am on camera. I forgot. I looked up and saw my face and was taken aback. I'm not just a blue corner.
Yeah, no.
Hey, what's happening in the game right now? Before I get into these quotes.
In the game, we have to check every building to find areas with a Wi-Fi signal of 1.
That's horrible. That sounds like a not fun quest.
Yeah, but you know, we could get some cool shit out of it, so.
Like Wi-Fi?
Maybe.
Like the memes? You could use that Wi-Fi to get on the Discord and look at some out of context Spacey quotes. For instance, what? I heard a thing. Oh wait, that's me.
I what a thing?
I heard a thing. Oh wait, that's me.
I don't remember that.
That was on June 2nd. Should I go to more current things or should I just go to the top? Let's go all the way back.
I do.
Oh yeah, Becky just said scroll to the top. There isn't loads. Best ones are up there. So you peaked early is what I'm hearing.
Oh no.
This is the best stream. I'm happy to hear that, Koro.
Thanks.
To the top. I'm going all the way up. Nothing can stop me. No slurs and generals, guys. It's talking about the other N.
3.
The dictator N. I don't know the dictator N.
I also don't know the dictator N.
I'm trying to think of that, and the first thought I have was N from Pokemon. And I don't think he's a dictator, I think.
I haven't played that game, so I don't know.
Neither have I.
It's the one that I really should play.
That was my high school times where people stopped playing Pokemon. That was when that game came out, so I missed it. I jumped over it.
Mm-hmm. I think that was when my stepmom, like, grounded me from Pokemon at all. Because she's like, no, you're getting to be an adult. That's kid stuff.
I don't know if that's grounding.
Banning?
Maturing. You matured out of Pokemon.
Yeah, I so matured out of Pokemon.
You should see Dimitri's bedroom.
It's just covered in plushies.
I'm going to share a picture of his bedroom.
Go ahead.
I'm going to make a new channel on your Discord server called Candid Dimitri.
Yes, please.
And I'll just post like a daily picture of Dimitri eating toast or something.
I mean, I might have to make it, but you could totally
I like the way Dimitri eats food. He has a very interesting approach. It's like a turtle. He holds the item, say he's eating this candle. He'll look at this candle, be like, yes, this is a candle. And then instead of moving the candle to his mouth, he'll move his face to the food, and then he just takes the smallest little nibble out of the side to make sure it's not poison. And then once he's deemed it's not poisonous, he then takes a bigger bite.
Don't you agree, Adam?
It's not weird, it's just, it's like a turtle. He eats like a turtle.
It's weird that you enjoy it.
There's such a build-up to the way you eat food. We ate dinner last night, and we had curry, and I watched him put stuff on bread and eat off the bread, and I had to side eye it, 'cause I didn't want to scare him like a deer. I've said like a deer 3 times, but I'm gonna look at these now, and I realized the reason Becky wanted me to go to the top is because it's all her. These are all Becky quotes with like a Blanco mixed in.
Wow, you can get a great view of the Reinford building from
Can I make this a little bit bigger for my horrible eyes?
I don't know.
I cannot make it bigger, apparently. No. I need my prescription to be changed, I think, or updated, or... I don't know. Reading is hard.
Mm-hmm.
If I were in his place, I'd have no choice. I'm a laptop. Too late. He's in my pants. Foolproof disguise. What's the context there, bud?
I think that was when, so there was a character who was like an AI inside of a laptop. And I was like, okay, how are we gonna smuggle him out? I'll just put him in my pants. That's how that works.
I mean, couldn't you just, like, carry the laptop?
But they know the laptop was
okay.
The person.
Because, like, a laptop's a pretty inconspicuous thing to just carry.
Mm.
Though, if there's a large rectangular bulge in your pants, pretty conspicuous. You got something in your shirt? No, I just been working out. Those are my abs. My rock hard ab singular.
Mm-hmm. Just the one. Worked so hard for that one.
Next quote. She diddly dang died.
I mean, yeah.
Were you watching a lot of Super Butter Buns at that point?
No, actually. Although I do enjoy that content.
My only problem for content is that it doesn't happen often enough. I miss you.
Mm-hmm.
She's watching this, I'm sure.
Probably.
But I like Diddly Dang Died. It's good. Should we make some Spacey t-shirts?
We really should.
Or here's the cheap way to do this. We just make Spacey quote stickers, and everyone buys a white t-shirt, and you put the sticker on the t-shirt, and then there you go.
But if you have to wash the shirt eventually.
And then you put a new sticker on. You can change it. It's not just a shirt, it's an ever-changing shirt. One time, when I was young, I went to Florida. I went to a big surf shop called Ron John's. And I couldn't afford a shirt, but I could afford a sticker. And I was wearing a plain red shirt, which is the color of their shirt. So I just got the sticker and put it on my shirt and pretend like I bought a shirt. Also shirt. Because I didn't say that word enough just now. Taco Bell is the funniest thing to watch. Oh, 100% turtle. Dimitri eating Taco Bell is the funniest thing to watch. They're getting rid of Dimitri's Taco Bell order.
Yeah, my entire order. I'm so mad. Like, so my order is a quesarito with no meat because I don't eat meat, or at least red meat. And the fiesta potato thing. And they're gonna rid of both potatoes in general, and specifically the quesarito. Like, what am I supposed to have there then?
Just a side of beans. Just refried beans and a spoon.
Probably.
You just not eat Taco Bell anymore. I think
Yeah.
they've killed you.
They've murdered me in my own home.
It's okay, Dimitri's been really into Arby's lately. Screw Taco Bell.
That's... yes.
That's not yes?
No, I was... reacting to the game, because I'm trying to find a store, and I checked all the stores, and I tried going outside, but there's no stores outside.
Galaxy, what are spoilers? I don't know what spoilers are.
I mean, it's not specifying who died.
Yeah, there's absolutely no context whatsoever. I don't even know what game you were playing then.
Yeah, no, that's mostly from Danganronpa at the top there.
Yeah, Nico said, Danganronpa, Danger Romper, but like, everyone dies in that game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call that a safe spoiler. Speaking of safe spoilers, guys, Dimitri is watching Dragon Ball.
Oh, I have to check every building, not just a store. Okay, continue your story.
Dimitri is watching Dragon Ball, like from the beginning, from Dragon Ball,
right from the beginning,
to Z to I don't know how the order of them work. Is Super next? Yeah, GT doesn't exist.
Yeah, GT is not a thing.
Dimitri's watching that, and he's like, no spoilers. He gets mad when I talk about Dragon Ball things. So I've tried to limit that, but it's hard sometimes because it's Dragon Ball. It's like a cultural milestone in life.
It's like spoiling that the Titanic drowns.
And Dimitri owns a t-shirt that he often wears that has like the climax of the Frieza fight with like Goku being a Super Saiyan and him like floating, and you see like iconic things from that scene, which I don't know if Dimitri knows what they are, so I'm not gonna say it, but once he sees it, he's like, oh, why is Krillin wearing that shirt? But on the back of the shirt, it's like a band t-shirt. So like the back of the shirt has a list of all the episode names.
I've ignored fully the back of the shirt. Which is actually pretty easy to do because the font is like really small and tiny. Yeah, it just looks like a bunch of buff dudes on a shirt. That just, with Frieza's there. I already knew Frieza existed. That's not a spoiler.
Unfortunately, Frieza keeps existing.
Even when he dies, because I've seen the Resurrection F movie.
Oh, I know that's a thing.
Yeah.
He's also in Super. I don't know if you knew that. Is that spoilers?
I assume so, because they're not just gonna resurrect him and then be like, cool, he's not a thing anymore.
They brought in the universe. I haven't seen Super, for the records. They brought in the universe's greatest fighters for this grand tournament from the universe. Everyone, and they chose Frieza of all people to bring with. They're really scraping the bottom. They're like, okay, Goku, Vegeta.
3 areas.
Well,
okay.
I guess, am I spoiling this by telling you the roster?
Yes, but also I was paying attention to what the guy was saying, so I didn't hear what you just said. I heard Vegeta.
Goku and Vegeta are in Dragon Ball. Spoilers. But yeah, then they have all these people, like Earth's, the universe's greatest heroes. And Frieza. Veggie Euros are great. I love zucchini, and I love a zucchini Euro. Deep fried zucchini is my favorite thing. No one told me the characters' names. No, like someone said the character's name, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, question. Am I the only one who appreciated Dragon Ball, but didn't anything after Z?
Huh. I heard the opposite.
I
from a lot of
have
people.
seen the first season of Dragon Ball, and bits and pieces afterwards, and you can cover your ears or something. There are 2 letters, R and R, and anything involving those 2 letters, until you get to the Cell Saga, I found unenjoyable to watch. Is that a spoiler? Did you get that?
I didn't know what it meant.
You will eventually,
Okay.
and you'll also skip those episodes.
Would I?
I mean, beginning of Z. And by that I mean beginning of Z. Really, I really enjoyed the Cell Saga. I really liked I can't talk about this, Dimitri's right here.
I heard that the Cell Saga is where it, like, really gets lit.
I also enjoyed the Majin Buu saga, but just because I think Buu is hilarious. Like, Vanilla Buu. I love that guy. It gets weird at the end, but Vanilla Boo is great. Probably because I'm not into...
Neketsu?
I'm not sure what Neketsu means. Cell Saga is fire. Yeah, I love the Cell Saga. And I hold the opinion Dragon Ball Z Abridged is better than Dragon Ball.
Is Neketsu maybe the artist? Because I heard they switch artists.
That could be. There is a lot. I'm sorry, Silver One. I am distracted. Quick, more quotes before we spoil Dragon Ball. Guys, I have never actively, like, watched Dragon Ball. Like, I'm not, like, a big Dragon Ball fan. I'm not into the genre of muscle men yelling and punching each other. But Dragon Ball is great.
I enjoy Muscle Man. Just in general.
Which, Baki the Grappler? No, we're talking about anime.
Yeah.
Oh no, it went all the way back to the bottom.
Oh no.
We did talk about Dragon Ball so much that my phone screen did turn off. And I apologize for that. Oh, it's a genre of manga.
Oh.
And anime.
I didn't know that. Please enlighten me as he gets to the quotes.
I'm gonna read a quote while we get enlightened here. You know, I'd say the perfect time to go bowling is during a murder. Is that Danger Romper?
Yeah, that's Danger Romper.
Yeah. Why is it the perfect time to go bowling?
No, that was ironic.
I think you can murder someone while bowling.
You could.
Like, the sound of a bowling ball hitting the lane could, like, cover up the sound of a body hitting the floor. You know? A lot of noise at a bowling alley. Blanco, give me the D. Thank you for that, Blanco. You know, actually the perfect time, I already read that. I'm not planning on die. Oh wait, never mind. You can also drink your piss before it turns into poison. Yay, we got a dick.
That is a fact.
You can drink your piss before it turns into poison.
Not too much though. Because again, the poison.
Is it because of that one anime?
No, it's not because of that one anime. That was actually a completely unrelated thing.
We're not going to talk about that one anime.
No.
It's basically the type of story where the characters are fighting and becoming stronger and stronger as the story goes on, with the objective of becoming the best.
Oh, I thought that was just shonen. Or, like, fighting anime in general.
I see what you mean. Because, like, Goku wants to be the best. Naruto wants to be the best. Luffy wants to be the king of the pirates. I do not like fighting for the sake of fighting to be the strongest, though I do like cool anime fights. But then there's animes, you want to talk about shonen still, like Yu Yu Hakusho or My Hero Academia. I guess Deku does want to become the best hero, number one hero.
I mean, he kind of has to, unfortunately.
But like, the fighting in those shows is more narrative, you know, like, especially My Hero Academia, Boku no Hero, the fighting is so just like artistic, and the way they move and do things is just lovely, and it like tells a story without having to tell a story, and I love it. In Yu Yu Hakusho, he doesn't want to be the strongest guy. He is there for a series of events. Like, I'm dead. Oh, how do I not be dead? Become a detective. Fine if I have to. Spoilers to Yu Yu Hakusho, if it's in the first episode. I'm struggling to think of shonen, like, battle animes where the point's not to become the strongest.
I'm trying to think in all of my shonen fighting anime knowledge.
I haven't seen Demon Slayer. Is Demon Slayer about being the strongest? It's about saving his sister.
It's about saving his sister, so that could be a good argument.
Yeah. It's one of the most loved genres with anime mainstream. Some examples would be Naruto, One Piece. Hey, I listed those.
Those are the big three.
I don't think in Bleach. I've seen the first 400 episodes of Bleach, which is less than half of it. He doesn't want to be the strongest. He's just kind of like doing his thing, right?
I've only seen... The most I've seen of Bleach had nothing to do with Ichigo.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because, like, Bleach begins, Ichigo doesn't give a fuck. He's just there for the ride. Bleach. Becky just says the word Bleach. You should read the chat in order, Andreas. As well as sports anime, shonen get mixed up with Neketsu. Is shonen? Shonen just means young boy, right?
Yeah, it's like anime aimed at boys.
Yeah, so I feel like they can like overlap there. Want to hold over a shotgun, bleach, and shoujo is the same but for girls. I love me some shoujo, man. Let me tell you.
Shoujo's great.
I love a good meat man fist fight, but like, if you get a cursed rat child and a cat cousin to be friends, it just makes my heart happy.
Fruits Basket is one of the best.
Fruits Basket is great, and the remake of Fruits Basket was also great.
Yes, we gotta get back into that.
Is it back? I thought we finished.
Yes, it's back. No, season 2 is still a thing.
I didn't know that happened so soon.
Yeah.
Princess Jellyfish is one of my all-time favorite anime. It just makes me feel good. It just makes me feel good, and the theme song makes me smile. Shonen short for Shonen Jump, the company. And Shonen Jump is from the Shonen magazine, which was a magazine for young boys, right?
Shonen just means, like, young boy, while shoujo means young girl. From what I understand.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Shonen. Yeah. And he doesn't want to be the best, right? What's Yuki? I guess his motivation changes throughout.
Yeah.
The first arc, he wants to win the tournament to save his grandfather's soul. So like he kind of wants to be the best, but he's not being the best to be the best. By the way, Yuki's the worst. He wants to be the best to save his grandfather. Ashland sighting.
I forgot I was in cut.
And How to Keep a Mummy is also really adorable.
I've heard really great things about How to Keep a Mummy. Like, this the past week, I've heard so many people say great things about it.
Really?
I don't talk to people, so that's weird.
Yeah.
It's mostly just, like, the internet, like YouTube videos, someone will mention it offhand. I like to follow Get in the Robot. They're an anime discussion channel, they talk about everything, they're great. Yeah, I don't think he wants to be the best. Like, he's just there. Even though he's, like, the king of games, he's just having a good time with his friends. I'll read more of these, because I'm sure someone's going to be mad at me for getting sidetracked.
Pokemon would be a Negetsu.
He wants to be the best.
Yeah, like no one ever was.
Yeah, but he's not very good at it either.
No.
Sorry, Ash. Let's see, where we at? Drinking your own piss? Yeah, we got a dick. Where's Teddy when you need him? He can teach you some lessons. Are you talking about Sam Riegel over here? Is it that Teddy?
No. Wait, yes.
He used a teddy bear in Persona 4, right?
Yes.
Did you do Persona 4 on stream?
No, not on stream.
Okay.
I played it on my own.
But Danger Romper also has a teddy bear in it.
Yes.
But he's an evil teddy bear.
He's evil, yes.
And he has... I'm not going to talk about that.
He's not a cute anime twink like in Persona 4.
He's not Sam Riegel like in Persona 4. I'm going to go grab the mastermind by the ass.
I forgot why I said that.
It doesn't matter how evil, conniving, and thought out your plans are. No one expects for Duichi just to walk up and grab your ass. Like, no one's planned for that.
No.
What do you do in that situation?
Yeah, like you have a big whole villain scheme happening, but when someone just grabs your ass, like, what can you do?
It's like grabbing a Saiyan's tail, going back to Dragon Ball, because I can't get off Dragon Ball. Do you know about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That happens in Dragon Ball.
Also, I realize I'm skipping all of the dialogue, but that's okay.
Should we be stopping for dialogue?
I mean, this looks like a lot of hefty dialogue, and I know you also have a thing to do.
I mean, I could just leave it at time. I have a work meeting, because I'm going back to work apparently. We're having a re-entry meeting.
Apparently.
I work for a college, so I'm curious how we're going to do college things. Though apparently they're starting the semester earlier, so it's going to end sooner.
Okay.
And like Christmas break's just going to be hella long.
Okay. I can be down with that.
I think their plan is just to limp through this early semester, and then hopefully like by the time they come back from Christmas break in January,
they'll just get everyone sick, so then they have all that extra time during the winter to get better.
I think they're hoping it'll just all blow over. Because like I think we're done in November, and we don't start again until January.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know how I'm going to do. Curious when unemployment restarts, because I'm going to run out of unemployment weeks before we go back to before December. So I'm curious if it starts at the beginning of the year, or if it's like the fiscal year, or that's not a question for you guys. Honey, I'm never straight. Sometimes when we're driving and I get directions, Ashley says go straight here, I'm like, sorry, Dimitri. It happens often.
True.
Give me that sweet D. A lot of D happening in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of D jokes.
Are you about that D? I mean, I know the answer to that question.
Yeah, we live together.
We sleep in the same bed. Yeah, go on. Kill me and see what happens.
I was feeling cocky.
Did you die?
Most likely. I don't actually know.
Hit me up with that astral projection. And reactions here, because I love the reactions from your specters. And it's just like the hands, like the droplets off, and then just a crying guy and a waving ghost. I mean, I do eat meat. That's a different kind of meat. The other day I made a whole pork shoulder, pulled it up all nice and saucy like. She doesn't eat pork.
No.
So like that's just my pork shoulder. I'm just gonna eat that
cut it
whole
for the
thing in one
industrial
sitting.
metropolis,
A bucket. Can you not go back?
No, they're talking.
For better
Oh,
or worse,
okay.
this is a
Because
town
in order to
full of
interact with
tech.
things, I have to talk to them, but I can't if other people are talking to me.
Gotcha. I saw the X over your head. Like, did someone lock the door behind you? Yeah, you ride that elevator.
Forgive me as I just realized there's an elevator that could have been a shortcut.
Still there's something we need to investigate. And it's not your ass for once. What game were you playing?
Still Danganronpa. Still the Danger Rompers.
Bippity boppity boo, bitch. I think that's from something. That's like a reference. Like someone said that before.
I mean, I'm sure someone said it before, I just don't remember who.
Come on, Thomas, we're almost finished with this shit.
Yeah, I was legit, like, almost done with the stream, but then, like...
Oh, Thomas the Pain Train.
The Pain Train happened.
I forgot Thomas the Pain Train was a thing.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We moved literally, like, a block down the street. Like, it's a 5-minute walk to the old house, maybe. Maybe. But, like, we don't hear the train anymore.
No, it's been a huge difference.
It's crazy. Though we are still horribly affected by the traffic when the train crosses and blocks our driveway. Hope Boner.
I mean, there's characters that are obsessed with the, with hope.
You're so filled with hope you get a boner.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you play Final Fantasy 13 and no one's obsessed with hope. Smash that like button like you smashed the skulls of the innocent. Spacey, 2019. Just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna close your... Oh, I can't close the chat, can I?
Yeah, no.
I was just curious. I'm gonna use it on my phone because there's 2 phones side by side here. 6 people have liked this video.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And there's 9 people currently watching us ignore this game.
I mean, I'm not ignoring it. I am trying to figure out what I was trying to do.
You're looking for cell service?
No, I gave up on that because I only found 1 building and apparently there's 2 others I'm supposed to find.
And the Orange Island League. I've been ignoring the chat too. Black Clover wants to be the King Wizard, but instead becomes the Harem King by accident. Same thing. Ash won the Alolan League. How is that not good at all? I did not know he won the Alolan League.
Oh yeah, that was a big thing. That was like all over the internet.
He finally won one.
Yeah. Like even people who didn't watch Pokemon at the time were just like, holy shit, he won one once.
I have this really cool power where I can just not know something big happens on the internet.
Which is so amazing.
I miss so many things, except for Critical Role spoilers. That's the one thing I see on the internet. In Sun and Moon anime, Ash becomes a champion. Does he do it twice in a row?
Not in a row. Orange Islands is like forever ago.
Alola is Sun and Moon. It's the same thing. Never mind. And seemed to get the league in every region. It's like, yeah, he didn't make it to every league, to be fair. I've never made it to a league. So I don't have Pokemon. Like, in life, I don't own them.
I mean, that would be a dream.
Would it? I feel like our society would quickly break down.
It's already breaking down.
We would just like, you know, screw this. I'm just gonna go fight children with my fire dog. Forget my job. I'm not going to work today. Like, how many people just, like, drop what they're doing and just go become Pokemon trainers? Like, governments would fall apart, civilization would crumble. Who would drive buses? why would you be a janitor in a high school when you could be a Pokemon master? You know, like, think of any crappy job you don't want to do, and just go be a Pokemon master instead. And then be like, Pokemon rights would be an issue. Like, I'm gonna quit my factory job to be a Pokemon master. Well, no one's working in factories. Hey, Mon Shop, get over here.
That's like the gritty, like, Detective Pikachu, like, sequel.
Yeah.
Like, oh, my parent has left me since I was young to be a Pokemon master. I've been all alone all this time.
Also, those kids get no education whatsoever.
No.
Which is why they pay so much money for a bottle of water. Fangirls are screaming in the background. Spent $100 something on steaks the other day. Yeah, my brother Manny, the brother Manny, spent $140 to buy a pound of beef. Beef meat.
The beef meat.
He spent $140 to buy a pound of beef. He bought 2 8-ounce steaks for $70 each. And then he called me like, hey, Bubby, I did something dumb. And I was like, oh no, what'd he do? What jail do I have to go bail him out of? I just bought a Wagyu steak, 2 of them. Oh, that's cool. It was $140. Why'd you spend $140 on steak? And then he said, hey, can you cook it? Because I don't want to mess it up. So we have a steak date coming up. Because he spent $140 on steak he doesn't know how to cook properly. So that happened. I'm not mad, but I do think it's a great story that just describes Manny in one story. Like, tell me about Manny. Well, this one time he spent $140 on steak he doesn't know how to cook. Help, can you hear me mission?
It's my turn.
Oh! Help. Okay, but I checked out the dining bar.
Becky, what are you doing talking about the game right now? We're not talking about the game, we're talking about meat.
Thank you for helping me, Becky. Like, I checked the dining bar and it said it was a 3. And Jackass Repair Shop.
Hey, Empress Eve dropped in.
Hi, Eve!
I thought I'd pop in before I go to bed. Tis like 3 a.m. I like the tis.
Yeah, me too.
Since I have one hell of a week ahead of me, have a good day, everyone. I'm so sorry, we probably talked through that.
I'm sorry, Eve. I forget the camera's this way now.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
Is it weird that I point at you when I'm saying I'm sorry? Sorry. And in XYZ, he lost at the final against arguably one of the strongest characters in the entire saga, which is, I don't know the English name, but its French is called Alan.
Oh, Alan.
Probably just Alan?
Probably just Alan.
And as Charizard knows, transogamy? What's that word?
Trigonometry?
Trigonometry. Andreas doesn't know what trigonometry is.
I mean, that's not how you spell it, but
okay.
I think that's what is the word.
Which is an actual French name. I have not watched very much Pokemon anime as an adult, so I don't know anything that happens.
I've watched half of XY, but not, and I think the beginning of XYZ, but not like the really intense bits, which makes me sad.
I have watched Dimitri watch the newest season, which I don't know what it's called.
I'm so mad that the newest season is so short on Netflix.
So does it exist in the world, just not on Netflix?
Yeah, because they're dumb with how they do their localization.
Silver knows the math still. Galaxy says XYZ was lit, and that's unfair. I'm not sure what's unfair.
Like, they have the rest of the season on YouTube, but it's all in Japanese, and I can't read Japanese. Or
can you get English subs?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, I know.
I, in school, got a waiver signed saying I don't have to take Algebra 2. So I have not taken any higher math ever in my life. I took Geometry and Algebra 1. And that was it. Oh, Charizard knows how to do math. That is great that Charizard can do math. Think about the story of Charizard, how he starts as this cute Charmander that Ash saves, and then he becomes an asshole for a while, and then he learns math.
math is all you need.
Ash just leaves him on like the Charizard Island, right? He does that?
I think so.
And then he just learns math with the other... I want to see Professor Charizard teaching the other Charizards like how to do trigonometry now.
I'm just imagining a Charizard with like glasses.
Oh, you can watch it on Crunchyroll. Don't you
Is
have
it?
Crunchyroll?
I do, but I don't recall Pokemon being on it.
Now I know Netflix is region specific. I wonder if Crunchyroll is the same way.
Maybe.
Depending on where you live, you get different things on Netflix. But I don't know if Crunchyroll works the same way. I don't know. I'm gonna read some more quotes because that's what I'm here for, guys. I'm gonna look at the time. I have 5 minutes, I think.
Yes.
The twist is fucked up, but I love it. Spacey goes.
Oh yeah, the twist in Danganronpa is really good. I know a lot of people say it's trash, but I'm not one of those people.
Dimitri likes a lot of... I just leaned forward to get into the camera. That wasn't there.
Yeah, no.
Dimitri calls a lot of things trash. I mean, Dimitri likes a lot of things that are arguably trash.
Yeah.
Objectively trash.
Yeah. I am aware of this. I have no shame.
This looks tough.
Did you know?
My turn.
So last time we killed a fucking dinosaur?
Oh, that was this game.
Oh, that was recent.
Yeah.
I guess it was in April. We play D&D together. And Ashlyn's playing a sorcerer. And when she hit level 3, she learned her first level 2 spell, which was Agnazar's Scorcher. Which is just like a 5-foot wall of fire that shoots out at someone. And she used it for the first time, and just decimated someone. And I wrote down in my notes for D&D that day, the date, I think it was like 9/13, Addison smokes a bitch. And forever in my D&D notes, the words Addison smokes a bitch exist now.
Such a good moment.
It was, you want to share that story?
Excuse me, a bird just shot salmon at me.
That's a common thing. That happens a lot in Japanese things. I wonder if there's a reason for it. But in Final Fantasy XIV...
Maybe it's based on a specific bird, because I know there's a new bird in Sword and Shield that does that too.
In Final Fantasy XIV, there are penguins on the beach that throw fish at you. And if you're a blue mage, you can learn how to throw a fish. Ed the Goblin was a meme at one point in the streams. What is Ed the Goblin?
My turn.
DRV3 is not objectively trash. It is actually subjectively frustrating, and that is against the point. What is DRV3?
Oh, Danganronpa.
Oh,
V3.
gotcha. The V threw me off. Oh, let's unbox my social security number.
Yeah, that was when I got my new social security card.
Interesting. Did your number change or just your name?
No, just my name.
I don't know how... So many things happen with Dimitri. I don't know how they work. I'm just like, oh, good for you. My name's changed. Oh, good for you. Like, I don't know. Apparently it's a lot of work to change your name.
It is, especially when the places that you need to do the things are closed.
I believe Dimitri currently cannot vote.
No, it sucks, because I really want to, and now is in a very important time to vote, but I can't because my name has changed, but not on my license, which won't be done until after the deadline's over. So that's fun.
So that's rough. That's no votes for you.
Yeah, no votes for me.
Did you know that Silver DMs a campaign? Ed the Goblin just showed up on my party.
Oh, I remember now,
They couldn't hit it, and they kept hitting him.
Yeah, like, it was like a stupid, like, a low-stat monster, but they just kept missing it.
My first game of D&D ever with Manny. It lasted about 10 minutes. He left town. He found a wolf cub. Is it called a cub?
Yeah.
A puppy?
A cub.
And he fought the wolf, and he got killed by the puppy. Because he kept missing, and the wolf kept not missing. So his first game of D&D lasted 10 minutes. I killed him. And then later we're like, you know what? You wake up, it was all a dream. Let's try that again. And they couldn't hit him, and they kept hitting. So this was a great game of D&D we played. We're going to tell the story of how Addison smoked a bitch. Which, funnily enough, the story is about Dimitri. It just ends with Addison smoking a bitch. Spoilers.
It was all my fault.
They get to a party town.
Oh.
That is my alarm. Oh, stop it. I don't know what my alarm sounds like. That's my first time hearing it. I'll finish the story before I go do a Zoom call. First D&D ended up trapped under rubble. I love games with Nico. My friends did not like playing D&D with Nico. So whenever we played together with Nico, they would just do bad things to Nico.
So sad.
Like one time I think they glued him to the bottom of a pit and then left.
That's mean.
Yeah. Sorry, Nico. My friends did not like playing D&D with you. But they're not my friends anymore, so it's okay. Unless they're in this chat, then hi. I haven't forgotten you. But text me. So this game of D&D. They get to a town, big cliffs like built inside of a cliff town, top of the cliffs, big fireworks show. So they got there for a festival, they saw this big magic fireworks show, wizards are making fireworks dance and stuff, and like they're fighting in the sky, and it's cool. And earlier in the game, they were in a cave and found some mushrooms, and Ashlyn's character Addison was like, hey, want to eat some mushrooms and watch the fireworks? So these two get really high and watch fireworks. And later they go back to their inn, and the innkeeper tries to seduce Dimitri.
Yeah.
They get back to the innkeeper's hotel room, at which point they find out there's a huge bounty on their heads, and the innkeeper's like, hey, we should totally just like have sex and then turn your friends in. Sound good to you?
Yeah, and my guy was like, no thanks. And then I cast suggestion on her to get her away from me. And I just go back to my room, and before we could wake up early enough to like get the hell out of there, suggestion like runs out because that's an 8-hour like time span, and she just bursts into our room and starts attacking everyone.
So Dimitri, he is shirtless on the bed. No, he lost his shirt earlier in the night.
Yeah, I did.
This is about to happen. Suggestion, he just goes down the hall to his inn room and goes to bed. It's like nothing happened. I need to sleep off these mushrooms. And then, of course, suggestion wears off. She's like, hey, that's not cool. She breaks in the room, closes the door behind her and locks it. Ashlyn's character, the sorcerer, casts Agnazar Scourger, and just destroys this woman. There's just ash and like an outline of her body against the door.
How about this?
But on the bright side, they didn't have to pay for the inn room because they killed the innkeeper.
It was a critical, I didn't mean to.
And that's why 913 Addison Smokes a Bitch will be on my tombstone. On my epitaph.
My turn.
That's not, epitaph is not
I
that.
don't put that on your epitaph.
Is that epitaph?
Yeah.
It is. I'm thinking epithet, which is different. I'm gonna leave you with this great quote. Let's get a fucking tree in here.
Trees are great, especially in this game.
Why are trees great in this game?
Because there's a powerful move that just erects a giant tree, and it's basically like a whomping like willow thing.
Huh, okay.
It's great.
Well, I have to go to a boring old work meeting. Do we get paid for this meeting?
You better.
I hope I didn't disrupt your stream too much.
My turn.
I mean, you helped me get through a powerful boss, so I thank you for that.
I literally just sat here and talked to your chat.
That means he didn't have to talk to his chat.
You know that Galaxy's first game of D&D lasted 2 days?
2 days?
What? Yeah, my team purposely killed me at the end, so they could continue without me because I didn't know if I would wanted to return. That is mean. That is mean. What you do is now your character comes back as the main villain of the campaign at the end. Do
That's
that.
how it works.
I'm leaving though because I have to go to work, I guess. Something I haven't said in 3 months.
No. Have fun with your meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
Fix the camera. Close your eyes if you get motion sickness.
Ah, there we go. I'm also gonna adjust it so it's back to the way it is. I'll do this right here, right now. So, fun fact. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I'm a little bit distracted, but it was a good distraction. Is that big enough? I'm gonna assume that's big enough. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Now I can actually, like, look directly at the camera like I was trying to do. Becky, after Cold Steel 4, the next game will be Hejmari no Kaisi, butchering that horribly. It unites the main characters of the Legend of Heroes games and has the characters from Cold Steel. Now I just have to, now I just have to play literally every game in both of those series. Also, bye Silver! It was nice having you. So, yeah, I thought I knew where I was going, but I guess I don't. Because he said to head up the mountain, and with more animation finally, yes. We do love and support animation. Yeah, I think that just leads to a dead end. They said to go up the mountain to get to the mine. And I thought this was the way to the mountain, but I guess not. Oh, and we're fighting a thing.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm so sorry you're tired, Kuro.
Hi, Spacey stream.
Are you not doing your work?
I'm here for a headphone splitter.
Oh, a headphone splitter. I don't know where that is.
Huh. I'm just gonna knock over your wall, maybe?
Okay.
But me and Ashlyn work at the same place. We're going to the same meeting.
Yeah, you kind of both have to do that thing.
And I probably want a headphone splitter so we can deal with that.
This is my secret weapon.
Yeah, if anyone knows where I was supposed to go, please help me.
You good?
Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is the only place that's like up a mountain. I already tried like going the other way outside, as you guys clearly saw.
My turn.
But there was just some dudes that were just like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Oh, I died. Blanca, do expect compilation from me from those games in the future. Ooh. I love your compilations. And I can't wait for that. Where do you need to go? I need to go to the mine to defeat a monster, I think.
I'll take you up.
Also, we know Ring's dead, but this isn't about him.
Oh, we did it.
And they said that I need to go outside to go to the mine. At least that's what I think. Hold on. After I re-heal him. Like, I don't think it says in the note. Yeah, I need to go get some metals at a mine. The mine shaft where we could obtain it has been sealed off due to the appearance of a dangerous monster. Logo, even though I'm not very proud of what I did for DR2, I mean, other than having to cut it up and stuff, I think you did fantastic. And you can't help it if, like, videos go on for, like, too long, that you have to, like, chop it up into bits.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Yeah, I know. I can run. I can run. I'm fine. Hold on. I'm going to go back to the dude because he specifically says something. I could just be weird with directions. I think he actually said I was supposed to go east, but I can't go east because the airport's there. Unless I'm supposed to? Although I could have sworn I already tried that. I feel like I've walked around this place like 1,000 times. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it was entertaining enough. You need to climb the mountain path to the north. And to get to that mountain path, you'll need to go through an exit on the eastern side of the lower level. The eastern side of the lower level. I feel like I already tried that though. Okay. Thank you for that, Becky. Now to get there is the question. Galaxy says they play like 16 hours a month. So yeah, they've been playing a single campaign of D&D for 368 hours. Fucking damn. Yeah, because mean, again, I'm pretty sure I already went this way. No, I haven't, because there's a cutscene now. Cool. Maybe I was getting this confused with, like, the other place in the other direction. Maybe I was just being weird with directions. Either way, we're here now. Thank you for being patient with me. Whoa, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, no one said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bush. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train-hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Jeez, line up a little, guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Maybe I should switch Reen out for someone else. Also, I died. I should link back up. Look at me being smart and remembering things. And I should save. I haven't saved literally at all throughout this entire stream. Alright, any more of those? Oh, it's one of those things. Cool, we're not fighting it. I'm not planning on avoiding everyone. Oh, you're cute. I'll fight you because you're cute.
Bring it on.
Okay, I think I figured out what I need to do. This is just gonna kill everyone.
Is everybody okay?
Yay! I was hoping that would happen soon. What's that? Auto something. That was an auto something. We're gonna look at it. Auto charge. Restores partner's EP after they use arts. Cool, that's important. Also, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. That's also important to know. Because you do not want to be going the wrong way for like an hour and a half or so. No. I am glad to know that that mysterious building we found is still hella important and not just like some random mysterious building. Cool. Okay, well, we'll fight this thing.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Right.
Well, what if I want to get cocky? That's actually a bad thing. Nothing good happens when I get cocky. I don't have CP. I should impassion my people. What was I gonna do? That's not gonna work, so I'm just gonna do one of these things. I think I... Oh no! Okay, well now we gotta give our people coffee. Or wake him up by hitting him. That works too.
Here we go.
Gotta impassion my friends.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
I don't think her stuff works on them. No, but she does have Heat Wave. Actually, you should heal people. I should give her more healing stuff that's not Thelius. Because Thelius is great, but what if I run out of EP for it? Yeah, like I could run out of EP when I could use something that uses less EP. that still heals, you know? Cool, I'm glad Resounding Beat still affects everyone.
Give it up, everyone!
Like, I'm glad we're not too spread out. Galaxy, also I just noticed recently because the challenge to create a Pokemon region that all Kanto,
It's my turn.
Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh are based on the 4 islands of Japan. Yeah, it does. I mean, that sounds obvious, but I was only aware of Kanto and Johto. Yeah, I love figuring out, like, what regions they were based on in real life. Okay, that's a good attack. Stop hurting my boy. My poor boy. He's so sad.
My turn.
Alright, I can heal, can't I? Yes, I can.
Arcus, activate.
They're probably gonna kill him before. Okay, never mind.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Right. Let's go.
Heatwave was a good choice in my opinion. Oh, and I can also
How about this?
strike shot.
Now. Go.
I'm just gonna heal myself, don't mind me.
Arcus, activate!
Huh?
Oh, you're gonna self-destruct, aren't you? I should get Elliot out of the way. Can I get him out of the way in time? I'm not sure. That's weak to water. I don't have any water. I think only Elliot has water. Galaxy. Unova is obviously based on America. Specifically New York, for what I remember. Alola in Hawaii, and I think I don't even have to explain Galar. And Kalos in France. Also, fun fact, Pokemon Coliseum, which was like this weird, it was like a JRPG, but with Pokemon.
Oh, we did it!
I haven't finished it, but I have played a good portion of it. That's also based on an area in America. It's based on Arizona, I think. But also it just looks like a big old desert. I don't know if that's actually...
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Oh, you're fine. You're at full health.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep. Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
Says the one who was complaining about having to climb a mountain. But yeah, I don't know how accurate the Coliseum game is though, because oh, you look pretty.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Because it just looks like a giant desert. Looks strong, you say?
I hope you're ready.
Galaxy, is Pokemon XD also based on an actual area?
You're finished.
That is a fun question. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything about Pokemon XD being a thing. Like, based on a region. Maybe it's based on a region that actually exists. And by that I mean... Man, I'm so bad with my words right now. I mean like a region that already exists in the Pokemon canon, not like in the actual world. I think Needle shoots a thing.
It's my turn.
Same for the region of the Rangers games. Again, I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know. I could have also just used my
turn.
Could have just like done this. Yeah, there we go. I didn't need to use Heat Wave. do love how it auto switches to like the next person.
Thanks.
Go.
Right.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh, I forgot there was another one. That's okay, we're rushing.
Here we go.
Alright, I can Gale. Please have him just like shoot up into the sky.
Second form. Gale.
No.
Now's our chance.
That would have been great though to see.
Right. Go. Go.
Nice.
Well,
Fist bump time.
how'd you expect it to go?
Ooh, I think Elisa leveled up.
I did it! Success.
Cool. That wasn't hard at all. Ooh, we're on the outside of the mine. Whoa. Unbelievable. Yeah, that is impressive, alright. Now, Galaxy, also I'm taking notes for gym leaders based on any type of art. If you have any suggestions, 2 immediately pop to mind. One is surrealism, but that's just because surrealism is one of my favorite types of art. And the other one, even though it's more of like a form of media to make art with, a paper mache gym leader, that would be pretty interesting. Surprised, I take it? Welcome to the Saxon Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of our tall. The grains and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. This must be where that freight line we passed on the way here goes. That's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? This mine itself is actually owned by House Arner, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, and then the ore is processed by Renford's Iron Works and shipped all over the Empire. Blanco, Gothic Lolita, make it happen. Galaxy, okay, but how do you make a team based on paper mache? Okay, that's fair. That's fair, because there's not really any, like, paper-based Pokemon. I see, it's a smart move in the sense that it prevents the cod heir of nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mine here. Sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all on its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we need to tell the mine chief about the researcher squads. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Blanco, except from that Ultra Beast from Gen 7, true. It looks awfully familiar, just looks like a car to me. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. You're right, what the heck is- Let Elliot say hell. What the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. The only way to find out for sure is to head inside. But I thought we were told to stay away from the railway police. Again, I kind of call bullshit, because they were nice to us all this time. Unless, surprise, they're not actually nice people. Gasp, plot twist. Let's, break into the windows. Can I not? Can I not actually inspect the car? Okay. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care of you on your way out. Looks like the railway military police really are here. But why would they come out to a mine? Maybe they're building a new train thing to go through here. Which would suck for the mine. Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Elisa. It's been ages since I saw you around here. What brings you? Oh, it looks like you brought some friends this time too. Actually, we're Class 7 students. Oh yeah. Heard you're scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. No trouble at all. The doors of Saxon are always open for little Elisa. But I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since last I saw you. Is that young fellow with the— Stop! Stop trying to ship us. Stop trying to push Reen into every female character. Of course not, we're just classmates. We actually were having this discussion last night when I was playing Persona 5. Because I forgot how much the game kind of wants you to lean towards like a Makoto romance. And I don't understand that either. Like, out of all the characters. And yes, I agree with you, Blanco. Alistair is a good dark type gym leader. I mean, he's a ghost gym leader, but you know. Reen, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit it, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here a few times when I was young. And the chief is always really nice. You've got some friends in high places. Well, Gran was always good to us miners. For the chairman of such a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I could talk with him like a friend. I know what you mean. Yeah, he's a chill old man. Come to think of it. You all go to Thor, so you must know Angelica Ragnar, right? How is she doing? You know Angelica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part— Oh, wow. We love a noble person who's not afraid to get down and dirty with the commoners. Say what? A daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquis Ragnar's daughter. Can't say how much I know about her family situation. Blanco again. Reen has a bad case of harem protagonist syndrome. She never mentioned it back when she started here, and she picked up work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners, too. Don't see too many gals out here like her. I can hardly believe it. And yet somehow I can. Well, it just sounds like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'd swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. Sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kinda miss those days, though. Ranford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady, and quite a looker, too. But she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. I didn't mean to speak too badly on your mother, Elisa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. It's the truth. Probably know less about her these days than the company board. Oh, by the way, what were the military police doing here? Oh, those guys? Just having some tea, chatting. They've been dropping by a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today, they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. Maybe they want the ore for themselves. Maybe. It sounds more than a little fishy. That you're right, Crow. Not even sure what it was they're trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing it's not the reason you trekked all the way out here. Oops! Can't believe I almost let that slip our mind. Actually, here's something we're hoping you'd help us with. Blah 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 blah. So that's your business, isn't it? I do recall a medal like that being found in these old tunnels. It was sealed that shaft off quite a while back because a dangerous monster decided to take the place of its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You're really certain you want to head in there? We're beefy guys, we can take it. We wouldn't normally ask this, but it's part of our field study, so we kind of have to. Monsters and field studies are one of our specialties. You all look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle. I'll admit it. I suppose you'll be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. Laco, Ash's Dragonite giving me some serious Bailey flashbacks. Yeah, I saw your Twitter post. Nice, we got the key to the mine shaft. Which I think is just back in town. Yeah, I also get those vibes too. Man, and the way... not to talk more about this, but like the way they like cut off the episodes. Like the last episode they had showing up on Netflix was like a cliffhanger. And it's like, come on. You can't just leave it on a cliffhanger. I gotta know what happens next. These tunnels really are gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mineshaft. What are you expecting? Confetti and parades? Maybe. We'll need to stay on guard for the monster too. That was obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution is our first priority here. Alright, let's see if we can find some of this linium. Stay on your guard, we don't know what might find us in here. Lago, still better than the Sun and Moon anime. Yeah, like, I don't know why, but like, I wasn't that big a fan of Sun and Moon. I mean, I haven't watched that many episodes, but from what I did watch...
That's what I call a chest.
Is that a good chest? Yeah, it is. It looks like a good chest. I don't know, like, Sun and Moon seemed a bit more cartoonish. Granted, this is a children's anime. But still, like, X and Y, like, there were some legit sad moments in that. And I believe it had, like, a, oh, why does it fart in my face? Stop, that's not nice.
Right.
I'm gonna gale you guys so hard. Why do you keep missing?
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
I can do this.
Blanco, they went for more slice of life and comedy genre. Also, they advertised Sun and Moon to be like, yeah, this hip, like, vacation spot. Granted, it's based on Hawaii, so of course. And like, yeah, we're gonna have like such a cool vacation. And then they have Ash enroll in school. Ash doesn't go to school. He's training to be the Pokemon Master, whatever that means. That's what I call a chest. So many complaints about this children's anime, as I am like 24 years old.
Here we go.
No, oh, I can't stop it. Okay. I forget you can't go back when you decide to do this thing.
This is my secret weapon.
I do like how in the new anime, I do like how Ash is like, I'm gonna be the Pokemon Master. And everyone's just like, what the fuck does that mean? And Ash just like winks at them. He doesn't actually wink, but that's just me paraphrasing. But still, it's like, what does that mean? If it's not the same as like catching every Pokemon in existence. Oh man. They are just so good against Elliot. Poor Elliot.
You okay?
Thanks. Go.
Maybe I should switch things up so like the main healers aren't healing each other. Actually, that might be a good thing though, now that I think about it. Because like, nothing sucks worse than like when your healer keeps getting hurt. First, attack, my friends. This is probably overkill.
This is our real power.
Love it. Joey and Lauren from Starkid just got engaged. Oh my god! I'm so happy for them. Oh man, they're so cute. I wonder when the marriage is gonna be though, because, you know, the whole world's being shut down. Then again, I do have a friend who is getting married relatively soon, who's not Andreas or Ashlyn. And, like, I don't know how he's gonna do it, but he's doing it, apparently. Can I go inside? I'm not sure. Honestly, this tunnel seems to have been excavated pretty recently. I don't know if there's anything we need to worry about. Oh, really? That's... Oh, I skipped it. I went the wrong way. But yeah, totally nothing we need to worry about. Man. I gotta rearrange my everything. I'll link with you. Look, on the bright side, they made, you know, I've actually never heard her name said out loud. Lewismane? Lewisamine? Better than her base game counter. Also seal of approval on swimsuit Lewisamine. Again, I blame Gen 8 with Melody. I did see, I think I did see an episode with her in it. And they did better than I expected. Do I know your weakness? It's fire. Also, I love how they're called turtle bugs. That's wonderful. That's sweet. I don't want to just attack it. Fuck.
My turn.
And I forgot what you have. Nothing elemental base. Also, I realized I turned things on turbo on accident. If I had Crow on our team during the last big monster battle, that would have saved us so much. We wouldn't have wasted so many items. Like, we could have done so much better. I could heal, but also nah. I think we're fine. We got this.
No way. Here we go. Leave it to me.
I think just in case that happens again, I'm gonna switch Elisa permanently. Maybe not permanently. You might change it later with Crow. Nice. I realize I usually read those out loud, but I don't know if anyone really cares about it. Alright, let's switch you up. Perfect. And I liked the link we had. Wait, are we both linked to the same person? How does that even work? No, it's not. It just looks like it, because it goes straight through Elliot. Yeah, I like the way the link is, so I'm gonna keep it that way. This is the way we need to go. Well, I've haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they only found small amounts of it back before the tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Oh, hello! Oh, what is that? That must be the monster we're warned about. So it decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight. I love this giant mushroom jellyfish thing. Are you weak to anything I have? Fire. I wish I had more fire. So I take it we're... Now I regret switching out Crow because Elisa has Heat Wave. But it's okay. It's okay. You have Wild Card. Let's just give it a taste. Cool. I enjoyed that taste. That was a good snack. Yeah, let's do 7th Rhapsody. That usually does a lot. Blanca, what the fuck, game? Yeah, like you wouldn't expect a jellyfish mushroom to be in a mine, of all things. Not at all.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Cool. That takes care of those. I thought you were confused, but I guess not.
My turn.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna focus on the fungus.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Even though this isn't much, I feel like it's important, because EP.
I'll help. Thanks.
Oh no. And these little guys, they don't do that much damage as I'm below health now. I could still do a wild card, but I don't think I want to chance it.
Arcus activate. Go.
I think I'm still gonna primarily
You all right?
attack the big guy.
My turn.
And you gotta heal. Heal your friend. Before he dies! Okay, good. Man, am I glad I'm linked up to you, Machias. I don't know if this is actually gonna do anything. Just saying. Oh, okay. Got rid of those guys. That's good.
It's my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna impassion. Impassion you, because it looks like your more powerful things are the CP stuff. And we need that.
Alright.
And even though it's important to move, so far the only one that it was able to attack was Reen. So I think the others are like just out of reach. Let's do that one.
Now. I'll take you up. Right.
No one else needs healing. Becky, I'm gonna get off a bit early. Got a headache. Catch you later. I hope your headache goes down. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by the stream.
Leave it to me.
And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using my CP moves.
turn.
Yeah, it seems like the way to go is just to like keep using CP, keep healing Rain.
Leave it to me.
Just have Rain do his cool fire moves. And everything's great. Oh wow, it attacked someone that wasn't Rain.
Right.
Cool. Let's impassion. Impassion Elliot. Blanca, what's next? Giant crabs? I mean, maybe. You never know.
My turn.
Let's try what Freezing Bullet does.
Get it?
Okay, Freezing Bullet doesn't do much. Which makes sense because, you know, its weakness is fire. So I'm hoping this does a lot. Because I'm literally using a fire sword. Oh hell yeah.
You alright? Thanks.
Love it. Alright. It shouldn't take long then.
Right.
Nice.
That takes care of them.
The way it froze was kind of hilarious. Ooh, Cypher. 60% chance of attacks and crafts causing status down. Offensive arts cost status down 10% chance. It's random though. I love how randomness and unpredictability is kind of Crow's thing. It fits with his, like, aesthetic. Well, that's over. Oh. Oh, hey! Is it just me, or does this look like a nice chunk of Linium? So that monster had eaten it. It was a bit rougher of a ride than I was prepared for. Well, still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's get this back to the Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to- oh, okay. I was hoping we'd just, like, be able to bypass everything. But it looks like we're just gonna have to go all the way back. And I hope this is the right direction. I say as we're clearly going up. But no, I legit think this is the right direction, because I think the mysterious door that we couldn't get through, I think that was a lot closer than, like, how we're going. Yeah, see? I think it was this way. I think this is the way out. Or maybe not. No, I'm right, I'm right. Oh, I didn't mean to make the chat all small. I meant to just check and see what time it is. We're actually doing pretty good on time. Regardless, all of the aimless wandering around that happened. And that's okay. I think after returning this quest, I think that's like a safe spot to end things. Chest. Is that chest worth it though? Oh man, no, that looks like a monster chest. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I know. Miss me with that shit.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm watching out. good. We're on the right direction. But yeah, talking about when the next stream's gonna happen, I haven't decided if it's gonna be next Monday or next Tuesday. Either way, unfortunately, it's gonna have to be another week. Another week ahead, because my next day off is when my doctor's appointment is, and I can't miss that. I've already had to reschedule it so many other times. Yeah, I hear that noise. But do I see it? Do I believe it? No. You don't actually exist. Okay, we should be getting up. There it is. Yep, that's the exit. Alright, to the Institute! Away! And I won't actually skip all the dialogue this time, I promise. Perfect. I love how there's just these two dudes. Just forever playing with toy cars. Having the best time of their lives. Alright, I got you your medal. Your fancy medal. Oh, did you manage to find any linium? Sure did, here you go! Thanks, this is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. It should be plenty to serve as a research example. I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went and cleared the monsters out of there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. That's something we can consider after we prove this as a viable material. That's all part of the research. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It was an honor to have been able to aid in the professor's research. It's a pretty rough job, though. Thanks, I'm grateful for all your help. And I'd like you to take these as a reward. Yay, more U material that we don't use. Probably should use, but we don't use. Anyway, back to work for me now. Good luck with your field study. Thank you, glad we could help out. Cool. So that is all of the stuff. Better love story than Twilight and Bumblebee, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Oh, I shouldn't have gone outside. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. Well, at least we're able to finish up all the requests, and that's really what matters. Let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. Someone seems awfully cheerful. Huh? What's wrong? There's something going on over there. What, you want to place bets on who can race the RC cars faster? Seems like something's out of the ordinary. Sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. Man, I really shouldn't have gone outside. Alright. Can we, like, lean over and see what's actually happening? Okay, that's actually what we needed to do. Hey, isn't that... No way! Oh! What are the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but those guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Alright. Let's do this the smart way and use the elevator. As much as I love the escalators, This is bad. Preserving order and ROER is the duty of the Nordia Provincial Army. Our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though you own the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. This is very much like during a crime scene when the police are just like, hey, this is our jurisdiction, and the FBI is just like, yeah, well, fuck you. I realized I didn't fully do the thing. Yeah, fuck you, we're the FBI, we do what we want. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RNP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Hey now. Can't swear in this game. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. Oh, you're straight up bringing tanks in here. This is not good. There are so many innocent civilians here. There's only like 5 of them. You don't need these big old tanks. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of ROER, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times of terrorists running rampant, the Nordia Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I suggest you don't place too much trust in them. I think you're just starting shit. Can we punch him? Can we please punch him? He's really selling it to the populace. They can't just drive around armored cars right into the city streets. What do we do? We punch him. They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But for some reason, things turn ugly. Let's do everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety. Oh. Okay. So now outright punching them. But we're doing what we can to protect the innocent people. I love how that's the first thing on his mind. That's as much help as we can offer. I mean, again, they're just small children. There's not much they can do, but any little bit counts. Pretty much.
You're quite correct, of course.
Here we go. Hello,
Both the
Icy
Provincial
Maiden.
Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
I love how she's the Icy Maiden, and they label it as the cool voice, because ice. Oh, hey! I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Isn't that... Captain Claire! I didn't know you arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain! Yes, ma'am! So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well... And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree that your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armored forces. Rabble. Looks like Claire showed up in the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Now there's a classy lady for you. Ugh. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate as the terrorist as it is. But we got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But Big Tank could go boom.
A query for you then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh, hello. Interesting. What are you doing here? Rufus! Oh hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. And always turns up where we least expected him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in ROER. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. That's Duke Albarea's eldest son, holy shit. It's the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer. He sure dresses the part.
Captain Claire Reevelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Albarea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in ROER. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through ROER Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Albarea family's private airship.
But it's not as good as our airship now, is it?
Which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return.
Also, why are you acting like you're not supposed to be here? Why do I grow more and more concerned about what's going on in your head the more I run into you? Like, I want to be cool about Rufus. I want to trust him. But again, the more we run into him, the more it's kind of getting shaky.
Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them.
Or is he just shoving in her face like, oh, the railway isn't as big and, like, encompassing as you think it is. The railway isn't 100% perfect.
As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw! Armored crew, stand down! Yes, my lord. Oh, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for diffusing the situation the other day. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquis on my father's behalf. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed we did, and the Marquis never makes it an easy time. Took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the Courageous' maiden voyage to make my own little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy Festival after all. Cool beans. Not threatening at all. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I almost loathe to admit it, but over time I have gotten the impression that he's a good man. For a noble, anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Well, it looks like the sun's about to set, so why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on in the Provincial Army and the RNP. Yeah, we could get some deets on her. Or from her, I mean. Nothing happens, Aurora, without Marquis Rockner say so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the Railway Military Police out here. Or the Arm, which seems to be driving tanks into cities to win arguments now. Because that's just how life is, I guess. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. That's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, come on. I'll show you to my house. Although, I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Reinford building. Let me guess, it's on like the tippy top floor. Wait a minute. So you live... Yep, that's my castle. That is actually pretty impressive. In the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25, yes. That's my family's house, more or less. And yes, the Icy Maiden does look so much like Weiss. I agree.
I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be... embarrassed? I am not!
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Oh, lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Yeah, that's true. Seems like a lot of these field studies are just like family issues. The game.
Welcome home, everyone. Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door. I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Oh, wow. Look at you with the fancy chandeliers and everything. And like the view of the whole city. That would be so high up, I would get so dizzy, like trying to look down.
Whoa. Well, I'm impressed.
You clearly have the best house.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away from ROER for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home.
Yeah, that's true.
And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
Oh, was she too busy to actually, like, sit down for a meal?
What?
That's sad. Well, at least we have each other. It's not like Elisa's just eating by herself. This table's super huge, though.
Elisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly...
You'll get fat.
Don't you shame her. Stress eating, it's a
this
thing.
Once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still...
Is she, though?
It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I mean, Rufus is in town.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say.
Blanca, very curious about the stage outfits, mainly Fee. Better have a lot of fabric. Better not be like Millions like attack uniform.
She's
That's
not
all
out
I
on a
gotta
date
say.
with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
After dinner, we got straight to work finishing our reports for the day. Cool. Look at us being good boys. But with Chairman Arena canceling her dinner appointment with us, the tensions between the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police, and Rufus' suspicious behavior, it was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. Now cut to the significant behind the scenes. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want. But no, under no circumstances are you to step foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. Why is everyone looking at me? That's our Elisa. Blanca, if it's Gothic Lolita, I'm sold. That would be so good on her. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course, would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. Want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on the finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression of whether you think we've got... what we've got, we'll go over with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. I just realized this group is like chock full of boys. Okay. So we're gonna end it here before any other cutscenes happen. Thank you so much for joining me on this stream. Pro would be the type to peep on the girls. Oh yeah, we all should have been staring at him, not me. But yeah, I got links below as it was brought up earlier today. First link is to help support Black Lives because that is still very important, especially now with things going on in Portland and shit. And there's also other links there that aren't as important. Yeah, and we'll see you either Monday or Tuesday. I haven't nailed down a specific one, but expect it to be one of those 2 days. So until then, I'll see y'all sometime in the future. Bye!